Maddybaby underscore just subscribed. Ziggy gift, Ziggy gift, Ziggy gift, Ziggy gift, Ziggy gift.
Maddie, think of the 37 months. Reuse! Reuse!
Hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever it is for you. Oh no, that's a Norman song. No, that's a Norman song. Sorry about that.
Munist just subscribed.
This is also a Norman song. Yeah, this is too, but like, it's not that bad. Hello. Game looking hot as fuck.
Oh,
True.
Fox just subscribed.
We love a good
The
lightning
Monziggy
storm. We love a good... Okay. Alright. Jesus Christ, Amanda. There it is. Hello. Hold on. There's some subs that have it. It's so low. Yeah, people, listen, okay? Everybody gets angry when it's too loud, and then people get angry that it's off, and now it's too low. I don't... If the chat can't make up their mind on Tangio, okay? I'm sorry. Munis, thank you for the tier 1 for 62 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oi, Foxy with 37 months. Welcome back. Good morning, everybody. Or afternoon. It's afternoon for me. Add louder. Sure. One for the intro and one for yesterday. Hell yeah. Stream time, baby! Good morning, everybody. Munis, thank you again for the 62. Oh, wait. Thank you for the 33. I missed... Okay, no, fine. That was... Alright. So yesterday was the day. Another one today? Dude, I honestly have no idea. I feel like Ziggy needs a spot. Let's go to Ziggy's spot. That isn't tied to cooking. What's on the docket for today? Survival, probably. And what I mean by that is not the TV show game survival. I mean literal. Made art, have you seen art? I spent an actual week on it. Ooh. I must see it. Don't implode or be shot by Shang, yeah. True. Whoa! Jump scares are funny. Yeah. The problem is that my chat, there are several people here who are like, this stream is too cozy to have jump scares in it. I hate Tangia. And I understand. Because I also, the jump scares are a lot. Wheelie the whole way up. Hell yeah, brother. Hold on, I'm gonna have a look at it here in a second. Rain, I got you. Oh my god, I'm gonna spend some time hanging out with chat. Stream's too cozy. More jump scares. Ooh, nice. Ray and Beef Art, both really good. Alright, I'll have a look. What have I missed? Ziggy cut his hair? Man, you missed a lot yesterday. If you missed yesterday, you missed a lot. Of course I did. Yeah, that's the lore behind Ziggy cutting his hair is you know, while he was recovering from cocaine withdrawals, he was in a panic state and needed something to occupy his mind, so he started cutting his hair. He Britney'd a little bit. The lore. It got too long, so he cut it. Yes, during a lightning storm, it is wise to travel to the very tip-top of a mountain and be a conductor of electricity. That is recommended by doctors and scientists everywhere. Scoots, I think, with the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Holy fuck. Am I dead? I am, in fact, not.
Skazar just subscribed.
Oi! There we go. That's all I needed. Gomez, stick with the 47 months. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Gomez Omurashu just subscribed. Hey Ziggy,
Oh my
Ziggy,
God,
love
does
Ziggy,
he?
hi Ziggy, browse.
That's right, I said Coco. My reaction to everything yesterday. It's funny. Alright. What a mess. What a mess. Alright. Let me have a look here. Alright, art. Whoa. Alright, I gotta pause this.
You know, I actually hate Halloween. I hate the stupid decorations and the smell of rotting pumpkins, but there is one decoration we set up in the house every year, and I love it because it really gets you in the mood for when you want to take a spooky dookie. You know, I actually hate Halloween. I hate the stupid decorations and the smell of rotting pumpkins.
That fucking
but there
roof
is one
toilet, ceiling
decoration we
toilet.
set up in the house every year, and I love it because it really gets you in the mood for when you want to take a spooky dookie.
Fuck. And then, alright, I'm gonna... Alright, so there's this, right? Don't mind this. I'm gonna pull this GIF up first. Okay, never mind. It just... Alright. Instead of the GIF, it became an MP4, okay? Alright. So you have... Just have this in mind, okay? The whole Moto thing. And then Beef did this art, alright? So stupid. This is the first frame. This is the second. Dude, Ziggy's face in this, he looks feral, concerned. So funny. Sushi Sad also did this. I don't think I've seen we're showing this on stream. This is just cursed Benny. I don't think that I saw this on stream yet either. This is Sixton's. Like, yeah, I know that like Pestilence has his old like, you know, what is it? Full form, whatever you guys are calling it. I don't even know at this point. But this is, you know, that version of Norman, which I think is sick. I would love to have, you know, the whole like full fucking Grim Reaper scythe, you know, winged creature thing look. But, you know, limitations, as it were. I'd love to have A model like that, though. That'd be sick as fuck. Sick as fuck. Ant did this. This is... Uh-oh, they're kissing. Uh-oh. Someone stop them. Someone stop them. These are all so good, dude. Wow. Art in the year 2025. It has evolved. Just like he has evolved. Look at Pestilence and his weird crown of eyes. That freak.
Drevenk just subscribed. Ziggy wait, Ziggy wait, Ziggy wait.
They're at it again. Ziggy, you know it's legal now, right? Wait, what's legal? Dreven, thank you for the tier 1 for 14 months. I appreciate it, thank you. 10 eyes, nerd. Drew. Gay kissing. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Stupid. Alright. Dude. What the fuck, what am I supposed to do today? How do I even... I posted an art too? Let me see. I fucking hate you. What is this? There's more things that I'm... Hold on. What is this?
My boyfriend is wearing a fucking suit to his autism diagnosis appointment.
It's a special event.
Shut up.
Alright. Okay.
I just really like her and I don't know what to say to her.
Just go up to her, man. Just go up to her.
What, just say anything?
Say anything.
Okay. Your ass makes me forget about my dead parents.
Jesus Christ. Marco Yellow with the Prime for 33 months. A trade offer. My Twitch Prime for streamer acknowledgement for my parasocial dopamine fix. Absolutely, Marco Yellow. Thank you for the Prime for 33 months. Good to see you again. My best friend in the entire world, who I know so well. Thank you very much.
Hey, period! 5 seconds.
Stop!
Hey, period! 5 seconds.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro. The internet was a mistake. I think that we should revert to cavemen. Oh, Beyonce. Reject modernity, embrace monkey. Should have seen the rest of what I made, but meta, unfortunately. Fair enough. Forrest Wood, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Gamer Kitty. Thank you. Made like 6 more. Oh, God. Imagine going back to telegraphs. I cannot imagine that because I've never had to deal with a telegraph. I guess that's why you said imagine. Whoa, Maggie! What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you, Maggie. Book flights to Scotland. The Scotland. Chris is going out that way. He's going to Scotland. Yeah, Nini, you're in hot water now. She's gonna be in my area. Oh my god. Scotland forever. Okay, that's... What are we doing here, guys? Oh, cool jumps. Hell yeah. Jump down here, actually. Can I do this without breaking my bike? Yes. What did Nini do? Oh, maybe you didn't see the video. It's honestly a little confusing to anybody who doesn't understand that TikTok trend, Nini. Okay? Okay. There's a trend on TikTok where it's like, there's text above people's heads that tells them how long in seconds that they're going to live. And then we'll just...
Nice period! 5 seconds!
That's the bit. That's crazy. Oh, am I dead? Oh, I broke my headlights. It's fucked up, Nini. Yeah, that's too soon. Alright, chat. Oh, I should check my texts, huh? I was memeing on TJ and he wasn't even cold. That's true. Call me when you around. Okay, I tried calling.
Dude, why does everybody wake up in these weird fucked up hours? Ah, I know listen, I get that most of the club is fucking Australian, okay? I get it, but please, dude!
Darth Niel just subscribed. 39 poggers. Ziggy Nick Ziggy love.
Star, thank you for 39 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back. Hello. 39. Anybody else text me? No.
Hey, Ziggy.
Hey, Nano.
Hey, how you doing? How you feeling after yesterday?
I am...
I mean, it's okay, that was a dumb question, but, you know.
It's fine. I'm just... taking it as it
Sorry,
comes.
a little quiet, Luke. Yeah, that makes sense.
Fatal,
Give
thank you
me
for that
1
18
sec.
months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Can you repeat what you said, Luke? Because you're just a little quiet on radio. Oh, okay. Sorry, no worries. Where do you need to go to pick stuff up, Seamus? Do you still have your license? No, right? Alright, so you don't have a gun, right? Alright, I'll get you one.
Most of the club is NA
are
or
you
EU?
around for a bit today, Ziggy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go with the hang around so long as Luke isn't doing anything at the moment. I'm gonna get them to buy some still. Oh, I have to go to a bank to get money. I'm gonna get them to buy some stills, and then I'm gonna. Oh, I'm getting pulled over outside the hospital. Never mind. Actually, never mind. They were coming to the hospital for a scene. I was gonna say I don't think I was driving crazy. I was gonna go down with them, but I'll send them down themselves, and then if me and you, I just wanted to chat with you for a minute, and then I'll head down and help them with shit.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that real quick.
Okay. Do you have a radio? I can give you the radio if you haven't gotten it yet.
I do have a radio. I just haven't gotten the station yet.
Alright. 939.1.
939.1.
Actually, I'm gonna run to Maze Bank because there's 2 cars with trunks open outside of Legion, and it kind of looks a little bit sussy. A little bit sussy Barker.
O'Reilly, Nightshade.
Ay. Seamus went to prison yesterday.
What for?
He shooted the police.
His old stomping grounds.
Yeah. He was actually, he was getting ready to, a lifer gave him a gun. Oh my god, Seamus, are you still in my car?
Okay, I'm so sorry.
I almost killed us both. He was gonna shoot one of the DOC, but then, all of a sudden, all of the DOC got on duty, and Cyprus is being sent up to the prison, and they're kind of at war with the lifers at the moment, so we decided, you know, it doesn't have to be at this moment in time. He can do this later. He was gonna shoot one of them, but, maybe right now isn't the best moment to do this.
Yeah. Probably not.
Yeah. It's probably about to get very hectic up there. Okay, if I'm buying 246K. What? I'm trying to deposit. Silly goose. How much did you get fined? Probably like close to 100 or more, right? Oh, 10K payout! Oh my god, I'm friggin' rich, Ziggy.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, yesterday
you said how much and how much you
was
still
a
have?
lot. I don't know how all that's gonna get handled.
Am I allowed to ask my
Hey,
hanger to be my sugar
whatever.
daddy if it's not sexual?
I have no idea.
It's probably... I feel like that's probably a gray zone.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Come on, Seamus, let's go. He got fined 120K and he still has 300K, okay? I'm broke right now.
That motherfucker got money.
Oh, someone's roof running. I thought someone started hitting Maze as we were in there, but I think it's the roof run got set off. Jesus.
I just passed Mace, or I'm here at Mace, actually.
Oh, were you on the bike?
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, it wasn't you? Alright, I'm gonna grab Seamus a gun. I'm going to bring him down into the sewers with Luke to get stills. I'll get them set up with them. I believe I've gone over with you how to do it, right, Seamus? Don't remember. Okay, I can quickly give you a rundown. I think Luke knows how to do it too, so I might need like maybe 10, 15 minutes, Ziggy, and then I can meet you on the block.
Sure, yeah, I'll be there.
Alrighty, I'll see you soon.
Alright, boy.
Bye.
Let me grab some food while I'm here. I also made art. No, if you made art. See, someone appears to be boosting. Oh. I'm gonna sit over here instead. No, if you've done art, you tell me about it. Of course I want to see it. Don't ever feel like you should. Oh yeah, good screenshot. Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, we love the lightning. The cascading. Oh, it's pretty. Like a bug shot because you're looking at art.
You on the block, Luke, or did you go off with, oh, I think I see you over there.
That is a good one. Alright, let's try not to die. As we get food. I think there's Valdo's here, because, oh no, that's not his, is it? Oh, there's his call. Yep. What's going on?
You nice to talk?
Yeah. Nana said she was dropping off the hangies down in the sewers and she was gonna come talk with me. But
I need to talk to you first.
okay, I'll let her know. Hello.
Where you at?
I'm grabbing food real quick and I'll be at the block.
I'll meet you somewhere else.
Sure.
Kind of ass fucking cooking, to be honest with you. Because no one else was awake.
Trying to think of a spot.
Just they went. I had to leave an emergency.
You know that little fucking parking lot south of the oil fields?
Yeah, the one at the back, is it?
Yeah, I think sometimes drone drop-offs happen there.
No, actually, I just told their
Oh,
bike.
hello. No. It is Ziggy. I cut my hair.
Oh, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
you
It's a food
don't
court.
look
I'm
like
just gonna be
yourself.
there, and
Yeah.
How's
No,
it been going?
It's
All good?
it's going. It's going all right. You know, it's there's a lot happening, but that's okay. All right. Yeah, I'll meet you here.
okay.
Yeah, I'll see you in a bit.
But
Okay. All right. Sorry, I was on the phone.
Hadn't seen you in ages. I didn't
know.
didn't recognize you with your new look.
Okay. All right. Little Miss Prospect. Okay, that's cool. Hell yeah. Hello.
Wait,
how are
Ziggy?
you? Yeah, I cut my
Hey,
hair.
it's me, Michael. Just to inform you, I
had a rough week.
emergency.
Okay,
So I couldn't.
Well, you
top up
still
the
look
meals,
beautiful.
But I did
Oh,
do a
still
lot
look
of chopping,
beautiful.
so there should
Thank
be
you.
plenty of ingredients there for you.
I gotta grab me
Still grow out.
Perfect.
some food.
Shit,
I got
Going back
a
there
meeting
and
with a friend.
go to
It's
Burger
gonna be a long, busy day. I'm
Good luck.
I'm gathering
Bye-bye.
myself. Yep. I am stressed.
Oh, good boss.
No, but that's okay. What am I doing?
Get Flom.
Extra 1500. So it's gonna be 25,000 and 500. Yeah.
Stop. Let me get 3 combos with the chicken fries. Or the thighs, rather.
No, 20,000 for advertisement and 1,500 for work. Yeah. What can I get you, big dog?
I was just getting 3 combos of the chicken thighs.
Yeah, Jack, congratulations. And it's just a start. You can get more money.
Oh, thank you.
I got you.
What's wrong with these jackets, I think?
I got you.
What? Since when were these jackets, I think?
Yeah, I hope you will not.
Oh, aren't they nice?
That's gotta be motor. That's 100% motor. It's gotta be. You look like you're wearing kind of like a leather Adidas tracksuit.
You guys have a good and safe day.
You look like you're gonna do squats soon with like a bottle of vodka in your hand.
There's no rats could talk.
I parked my bike in the alley. Oh,
That's
that's
it.
your side. Okay.
Is your bike one-seater?
No, it's not. No.
Okay, I'll just come to see my bike there. I'm not gonna be around long.
Yeah.
Be back around later, probably.
Yeah. And tight outfit for today. Excuse me. Sorry about the yawning. Honor. It's a good analogy. Jesus, this thing is not good. Let's go here. Yeah, it's near Beaver Bush, but it's not Beaver Bush. There's people down there.
Where?
Vinewood Bowl in the driveway.
Hades, maybe?
Yeah, I don't really know where to start.
Fucking on me, cigarettes.
Shane kind of lost the plot last night.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how, but he found out that we had seen the blood and went into his house, and he was very upset about that.
Alright.
And wondered why I didn't call him immediately and all this shit.
Oh yeah.
And it just went on and on, turned into fucking that fucking I know everything tone.
Yeah.
When he is angry.
Sure.
And I kind of just want to get the fuck out of my face. I'm going on about having like no right to go into his like, personal space, whatever. And it's like, dude, literally fucking pools of blood going to your front door. I was concerned. Afterwards, Ed was there and Tally was there as well. Not at the house, but I mean, like, listening to all of this. I didn't know how to process it personally. I didn't know what happened or anything. In hindsight, should have immediately told people to go look for Barry, or it didn't even cross my mind. I don't know. I didn't know how to process it. I'm trying to remember exactly what he said. He accused me a lot of shit. Never being around, never doing anything. Working for Norman Bones.
Well.
I fired back at him. He had no right to talk, to be honest. Working for shit like that. I didn't really have any answers to that. Anything I said, he answered back with questions in like argumentative, like aggressive fashion. Yeah. And he told me that he wanted to put a pistol in my mouth and pull the trigger. And he was lucky that he had I think there's a respect for Barry, or too much respect for Barry, that he wouldn't do that. But as soon as Barry is back, he was going to call a vote on me to get me killed. Which he's completely learned nothing, because that's not. So yeah. He said he wants to murder me.
Me and Big Kev gotta be a little bit faster than what we are. Okay. I mean... Huh.
No, I don't know if you like you not to say that you don't understand or what this kind of means for me at least. I can somehow I can put everything else that he said and put it to the side. All the accusations and the shit talking and saying I'm not the VP. He said he was VP and all of this, all of the club was because of him. Everything that the club is because of him. Which, holy fuck. Delusion knows no bounds. I can put all that aside. I cannot and will not put aside that he said he wants to kill me. That crosses a line. He wants to kill another member of his club with no proof of anything, just because he doesn't trust me. Same reason he probably wanted to kill Dean, because he couldn't trust him, but he had no reason no reason not to. The guy who wanted to look for any sort of evidence to not trust somebody when there was none.
Huh. Yeah. I mean, if that's your line and he's crossed it,
that should be everybody's fucking line.
I fully fucking agree.
There is no saying that you want to kill another member.
Yeah.
That the only thing stopping you is the respect you have for somebody, not the respect for the club rules or anything like that. Any sort of notion or hope that anybody had of any of this getting resolved and the club moving forward, that's gone. I need people to understand that. I don't know what's going to happen next.
I don't think you need me to say it. I think
this shit is done.
Yeah. Just a matter of how to go about it.
I don't know.
Me personally, I know that, you know, it's you guys have done your best to keep it a condensed issue. I think it's time to start airing it the fuck out. Because if people are left in the dark on this, there's opportunity for, you know, him to spin it his own way. People gotta know.
Oh, yeah, that's the last thing he said when he was leaving the fucking. He said that in front of Ed, by the way.
Hmm.
And in front of Tally.
Hmm. I don't suppose they gave their opinions, huh?
I told Ed to ask me questions if he had any, and he did. I answered them. Who fucking knows? Man, who fucking knows? Those two are so far up each other's ass that who God only knows. He didn't mention anything about the fact that he said he wanted to kill me. So.
Hmm.
Bit of cause for concern there.
Huh.
I don't know.
Me personally, at this point, after everything that I have heard, I'd call a meeting, get everybody together, be like, listen, this is everything that's happened over the past however fucking long. Here's the evidence of it. And this is why I'm about to do this. And do what you gotta fucking do.
Block your ears for a second.
Yeah. Give me a second, chat. All right.
do we? Sophie said she wanted to talk to me. Want to talk to her together?
Sure. Yeah, we could check in.
I just tell her to come up here real quick, and then.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna daydream.
She's on the phone.
Oh, let's text her. Yeah, I'm gonna stand here and wallow for a second. All right. Hi, chat. Wow, that was a lot. Okay. Chat, have you guys seen new Marvel Rival stuff? We're watching it because I don't care. I'm gonna watch it. New Marvel Rival trailer. Wow. Wow. Was it a lot, really? Yes. It was a lot, but it's fine.
To all our new guests from across the timelines, I welcome you to the Hellfire Gala.
Oh, new tank! It's Emma Frost, gotta be. Wow, wow, wow.
Welcome one and all to Krakoa.
Whoa! Who the fuck is that? Who's this? Okay, Black Widow, Captain America, Giga Chad, Black Panther. Oh, that's Hulk. Dude, why does he look like a fucking dweeb?
This living island
Oh, we have this skin already. This one too. These are sick though.
may be a sovereign mutant
Luna Snow gets another fucking skin. They can't stop. They can't stop.
nation.
Whoa, Wolverine!
But tonight,
Scarlet Witch. Go back a little bit. Yo, the beads are sick. But also, it kind of looks like every other skin she has, so I don't know. Loki. Oh, Cloak and Dagger. Go back. That's cool. I like his fur. I like the furs. The feathers are also pretty sick.
honored guests.
Her face is fucking with me a little bit.
I propose a toast to Krakoa.
Jesus Christ! Jesus!
Here there are no rivals.
Those thighs, dude! Ultron! Now we're fucking talking!
To me, my X-Men. This is a fight for our survival.
Whoa, sick. Kind of cool. Oh, that's badass. Hey, was that Groot? That wasn't Groot, was it?
Stay alive just long enough to see my way as the age
Dude.
of Ultron begins.
Yeah, sick. I hope. Wait. Please let Ultron be playable. I don't want him just to be like Doom, where he's just the bad guy. Please, I want to play Ultron. Please! Alright, cool. Cool. There's a dev trailer. They talk about things. Is there any gameplay?
Dear Rivals.
New gameplay.
Here.
What's this?
Welcome to Season 2 of Marvel Rivals.
I'm sure this is all very informative. I want to see new cool stuff. What is
Season
this?
2. We're excited to announce that we will begin adding new color options for some of the more popular costumes.
Go figure. Go figure. The first one they show is
Even more
Psylocke.
opportunities for personalization.
That's cool.
Additionally, we're introducing a new feature that
Oh,
allows
dude, the
players
Ronin skin
to
looks
gift
sick.
costumes to their friends.
Whoa!
This enhancement aims to foster better communication
Whoa! Hi, Bubba.
and interaction among
Reaction! Alright, neat. What else we got? Gameplay? Dynamic evolution of team-up abilities. What's this? Shut up.
Over the past seasons,
You do some yoga? Could you find me a thinner shirt, actually? I'm fucking sweating up here.
Yeah, why do you wear sweaters?
I don't know why I wear sweaters, okay?
Hot take, stream shirtless.
Hot take, stream shirtless? What if I accidentally turn my camera on and then they see my boobs?
And then they see your boobs.
Oh, what the hell?
we've been thrilled by your overwhelmingly positive feedback of
Okay,
our team-up
is there new
abilities.
team-up abilities?
Very
Whoa! Let's go back a little bit.
Psylocke and Magneto to call on the White Queen's side.
What? Why is her hip
Damn, she's thick as fuck. Ah, the help!
Why is the radius
to
like
create illusory.
She's a tank.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, hell yeah, she's a tank. Ow!
Of this pairing, Doctor Strange shares his arcane
getting it, I'm
mastery
getting it.
with Scarlet Witch.
Whoa,
imbuing the
whoa!
chaos energy with a new mind-bending
Whoa, what
magical
is that?
ability. Captain America's unwavering
All right,
courage and unbreakable camaraderie inspire Winter Soldier to lift the
Oh my God,
world's
it's hot.
allies
There we go.
at critical moments.
Oh, what?
And dish out a relentless counterattack.
They high five? Alright, cool.
In our quest to keep the tactical
Look there.
landscape sharp and prevent any one hero from being in an overabundant members.
Oh,
Here's
too
what
much. You're
changes.
blowing it right into the mic.
Metallic Chaos, a voltaic union will
What is this? Metallic Chaos, sure, okay.
be completely removed from the game.
Oh!
Psylocke will be removed from dimensional shortcut.
It's too much, Bubba. Put down there, I guess.
Winter Soldier will no longer be part of ammo overload.
What? Okay, well. No. I'm telling you, I know it works.
I know.
Just, yeah, I got it, bub. Thank you. Alright, Sophie's here. Okay. Back to roleplay, Chad. Don't talk to me. Actually, wait. There we go.
Well, this will be 2 birds with 1 stone.
Too high.
Hello?
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Oh.
Well, I'm sure you guys know what I want to talk about.
Thank you.
And to say that I am not happy is an understatement. Oh, this is what happens when you tell people you want to talk. They just call you. Sean, if it wasn't for you, that could have very well been me. I know more than anyone what it is like to bust your ass day in and day out and to give everything you have for this club and to be stuck behind a fucking glass door that will never open because you are waiting for the stars to align for one man to wake up and be in a good mood and think that he knows enough about you to put a patch on your back, regardless of what you've done for the last however many months.
Let's go!
I was close. I don't know what Maggie's reasons are, but I was close, and you know that. And I don't blame her at all. She sat for 12 months. I'm the reason that she stopped paying like double dues. She was giving 35,000 materials a week. And then on top of that, paying $10,000 out of her bank account because Ed told her she still needed to be paying dues. That the 35,000 materials a week wasn't enough.
Who needs finance, Bert, when you have so finance? Sorry, that's a bit.
The last few times I talked to her, she was so broken down. She was apologizing to me that she hadn't given materials this week, so she had to pay her dues instead. She said she just couldn't do it, that she was broken. And I get it. I felt it. I don't know what she said to Shang that quote unquote pissed him off enough to shoot her. But I can almost guarantee she didn't deserve it, regardless of what she said.
She only said that she was broken and gave up.
Well, I was there. I know she did.
Okay.
Yeah. I was there when he shot her. Yeah, she absolutely didn't. On a lot of different levels.
The other day, Finn said to me, "Oh, Soph, when are you going to get a hang around?" You know what the answer to that is? Never. Because the way things are right now, I would never submit somebody to a false promise, a false hope. I feel bad for our hang-arounds and our prospects right now. Because they think there's a light at the end of the tunnel. But if it wasn't for you, Sean, I wouldn't have made it out of that tunnel. You forced Barry to talk to me. You forced me to go talk to Barry. You forced me to keep pushing. You forced me to have the confidence to put my name in the ring for things that I had no idea if I'd ever be able to do. And you know who didn't ever boost my confidence or tell me, you've got this, or encourage me, or, you know, ask me how I was even fucking doing? Chang.
Ooh.
You know who, if anything, belittled me, battered my confidence, shook me to my core, even still to this day, has me question whether or not I have the authority to do the things I do, or the authority to have the voice I have? Chang.
Venom.
Then don't even get me started on his blatant disregard for the safety of these club members. To call in that he had shot Maggie, knowing full well that if the cops didn't just come straight to him, that he would have a warrant. And that because every one of us took an oath to back the patch and to bleed for this patch and to do whatever it takes to back the members of this club, we would send 5 people in to lay their lives on the line to get him out of that because of some dumb decision he made. I was told he said that he has the right to shoot whoever he wants. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm terrified by that. And it all goes back to that one day we were having a conversation about splitting the bet. You had said, we're splitting the bet. Everybody that's on a boost deserves common fucking sense. And in that meeting, Shang said, I'm not splitting the bet. If that means like I have to split the bet, like I'll go boost with somebody else. I'm not going with you people. Use the words with you people. Talking about club members. Those words have been etched into my fucking brain since that day. If that's what he thinks about us over some bet, and then he's going to shoot a prospect who, when you put that cut on your back, you are very explicitly told you have the ability to walk away at any point if you want to, without getting a bullet to the head. It is reiterated when you put the patch on your back that this is your last chance to step away without any repercussions. And Chang blatantly disrespected that by shooting Maggie. Don't even get me started on all of his little side quests too, like when we had to go save his ass from Jojo and Ember the other day when they took him hostage on the mountain because, oh, Shang decided to give Jojo's clown serum and make her a clown and ruin her life, and now she wants to die, so they kidnapped him. And if it wasn't for Benny and me and Luke and Dean going out and finding him on the side of a mountain with a gun to his head.
I was there.
Yeah, you were there too. That's who else was there. I couldn't remember.
Do you remember that, Ziggy?
I'm hearing about it now.
Yeah, we did all that. And I don't know if you know this, Sophie. We did all that to stop it happening. Shot them down and it's not clown serum. I talked to Tessa. It's like a very strong hallucinogenic. He just stood there and straight up took it in front of club members anyway.
I I was standing right there. I was standing right there. He laughed, this like maniacal laugh, and drank it in front of us after we just put our lives on the line. There are a lot of things we do in this club to back the patch. The Hades War. Do I agree with why we went to the war with Hades? No, I didn't. Did I agree with like what everything Tally was doing? No. But you bet your ass I will lay my life on the line to protect her and make sure she doesn't get hurt and killed by some other stupid fucking gang in the city. I'm getting really close to the point where I don't know how much longer I can keep supporting the blatant disregard for the safety of club members, especially when you call us you people.
We're in the same boat. We're trying to figure out what that means and what it looks like going forward. Big Kev, same boat. I'm sure there are many others, all things considered. I mean, any person that I've ever talked to about this, or him, has had a negative story to share. So.
And they don't even know what happened last night yet.
No, they don't.
Do I even want to ask?
Frankly, I'm of the opinion that everyone should know, because it's not a thing that you do.
Okay.
That is Sean's choice to make, though.
Oh yeah. Well, there was an argument last night over a variety of different things. And Shang said that he wanted to put a gun in my mouth and pull the trigger. And was going to, as soon as Barry came back, call a vote to make sure that I got what I deserved, I guess.
Half of these club members, more than half of these club members, wouldn't be where they are or who they are if it wasn't for you, Sean. And that is absolutely ridiculous that he would say that. You are still VP of this club, regardless of whatever bullshit is happening behind the scenes. I don't know. I just found out about it 2 weeks ago. You are VP of this club. When Barry's not here, you are the voice. And we all fucking know Barry hasn't been here.
Yeah, and I'm aware of that.
Have you guys talked to Dean?
Not recently.
I plan on it.
There was an incident, the incident in the fortress when Chang asked me if I said no to him. And after that, I was sitting in the corner and Dean came over to me and said, "Come with me. I need to get you out of here so nothing happens." I was under the impression that Dean was getting me away from Shang. I don't know what has happened between Shang and Dean.
Shang
But
thought
again-
Dean did something, had no proof of it at all. And when Shang confronted him, Shang perceived some sort of tone from Dean, and he pulled a gun and pointed it at his head. Patch member.
Yeah.
He had no proof.
He doesn't
He had
care
no proof
about.
that Dean had done anything.
He doesn't care about us people. He doesn't care. The only person he cares about is Shang. And I know I'm speaking freely here, obviously, but I shouldn't say things like that about a High Command member. But honestly, I
You
don't
say
trust a
whatever you
word.
fucking want.
I don't trust a word that comes out of his mouth.
Radio distance. I'm gonna be boosting with Lucas, Seamus, and
I don't trust a single word that comes out of his mouth. And if I'm being fully honest, I haven't in a long time.
Yeah, I think a lot of people share that sentiment.
What do we do? How do we? Because I was talking with Kelly, and I think we all feel like if we say anything, we're gonna get shot in the fucking face.
I think.
I was gonna say, best thing for now. I hate to put it this way, but Ziggy will understand why I am. You talk to who you trust. You inform them. You tell them everything that you know that you've experienced. They will tell everything that they've experienced, and you keep doing that. You talk to anybody that you feel is the same, or experience the same. So from what I've gathered already, it's you, Ziggy, you, Sophie, Ivy, Tally, Dean,
Kelly,
Kelly.
Kev.
Lovesick obviously was involved in this, and after I told him all the things that Shang has done to just personally me over the last 3
Dude,
months,
I'm gonna be honest.
he is also in the same mindset. I know he's not a patch, but
I
he
don't-
was
it
there
doesn't
last
matter.
night.
Dude,
Lovesick.
Lovesick is not a person I'd want to piss off. That guy is scary as fuck. Lovesick's scary.
What about Finn?
He's nice to you.
Excuse me, the fuck what?
The fuck happened to Finn?
The shootout that Shane caused last night. Finn went out to you.
Jesus Christ.
Blatant disregard for the safety of club members.
Dude, listen, we saw Lovesick quit the PD. He's okay with burning everything down around
know
him
about
if he
this
gets what he wants
at all
done. You know?
before the shootout
That
last night?
motherfucker is scary,
Didn't know about the
resourceful,
baggy
and
stuff,
quiet. Lovesick doesn't need anything or anybody.
The threatening me happened right at the end of the night.
Absolutely ridiculous.
And I'll say
no,
this.
I want to say I can't believe he did that, but I do. I do.
I'll say this.
all Lovesick needs is a reason, bro.
Whenever Shang speaks and he talks about his reasoning as to why he said it, one of the big things is going to be say that I work for Norman Bones. I want all of you, whoever you guys trust, I will get you all in a group and I will tell you why I do what I do and why I talk to who I talk to. I'll be completely open and honest. Something that he can't do and never will. And even if he did, you couldn't be certain that he was.
True.
I will air my personal life out if that's what is needed.
I think all this, every bit of it, needs to be in the open air, because that's the only way people are going to see what he is and what he has done for however long now, for the truth. It's me personally, I'm a real big fan of transparency, and it is their worst nightmare at the moment.
My last suggestion would be if there's someone I don't want to say you don't trust, but at this point, I don't trust Shang, considering what he said to me. And if people choose not to trust him, considering that information, yeah, I wouldn't talk to him alone. I'd have witnesses.
Transparency was a magic word for the weather. Shut the fuck up.
On the on the note of like trusting and not trusting people,
let me guess.
I think I already have
Edbert?
an idea of one person that
Who is it, Sophie? I wonder.
anymore. But
Ooh, I wonder who it could
is
be.
there anybody that has already outwardly shown their
Oh, maybe Cora, actually.
allegiance is?
I don't know. I don't know what this, because nobody knows really about what happened last night. So, I just know up to the Maggie stuff. I don't even know Ed's opinion on it because I didn't even get a chance to go through the full thing with him. But as far as I know, Cora was fine with it.
With the Maggie stuff.
Yeah.
It's like if you're fine with that, then
I would hope she wouldn't be if, you know, if she understood, if she had the full context. I don't know if she does, because I'm sure she was only given part of it.
Well, I told her.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, I told her that. And it all the default thing was coming back to how she left and pissing people off. It's like, why does anybody care how someone leaves?
And
Exactly.
Maggie's not a spiteful person. I can't see her just going out like.
I want to give Sophie the
I
document.
spoke to Maggie. I mean, I got in contact with her after she texted.
I want to show her the blood.
I've never heard someone so upset and so broken.
That's the thing. I have to imagine it absolutely ripped her to shreds. This is somebody that, like, felt bad if she.
I cannot wait. I cannot wait for Shang to come to me and be like, "Why the fuck were you in my house? You didn't tell me this." I was like, "Do you know who let me in? Our collective dead friend. One of the closest people to the club was concerned and let me in the fucking house and said, "Hey, you should probably look at this. Suck a fart out of my ass, brother." All right. I don't know if what I saw was real, but you're kind of fucking, you know, hey, bad news.
That's my suggestion.
I might be having, you know, coke withdrawals and seeing things, but like, I don't know. I took pictures. Think he's gonna get shot? Let him shoot the chaplain. Okay, let him shoot Sean. Are you kidding me? He can rule his kingdom of ashes.
I'm not gonna. Was in the same mindset.
I mean, mortality has experienced a lot of. Whether you want to trust her more or not, it's up to you.
No, I don't think it changes my opinion of her. I just wasn't. I always kind of put her in the. I know her and Chang are close. But I guess with that, you also get to see somebody's truth, right? She probably knows a lot of the things that have gone on.
Wait, I zoned out. Tally one.
Tally was close with Sean or with Shang historically, but Sean said that she is apparently thinks what he did was wrong.
Yeah, Tally's fucking reasonable. She you know, she's got her head on right. I get sometimes Tally does things that are a little off base, but like at the same time, she at least is a decent person. Dyro Ruby, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, well, I won't say anything about what happened last night to anyone. I'll leave that to you to tell.
No, you can.
No, you should even.
It's free knowledge. But when he left the Hyman after saying all that to me, yeah, make sure set the tally. Yeah, make sure the entire club knows.
Oh yeah.
And that's why when it comes to it, whoever wants to know, I will air out every little grievance that he had, and I will tell you why I talked to who I talked to and the extent of everything that I've done. That literally have nothing to hide.
I know it's scary. It's daunting, and we don't really know what the future looks like, and any step could break the edge off the cliff. But at the same time, people need to understand why. If something were to happen, they need to know why it's happening.
Well, and I think
Erica, thank you for
when
the
the
tier 1 for 9 months.
VP
Appreciate
thing
it.
was
Thank you.
first mentioned or whatever, the whole there's gonna be a change in leadership, like Chang said at the meeting on Monday or whatever. People hear that, and I think you start to.
He said what at the meeting today?
He said that there was going to be a change in leadership coming. That however it happened, that there would be a change in leadership. Whether the club liked it or not.
Well, that makes more sense now. That's pathetic.
Yeah. But people need to know this because we're humans. People are going to take sides. I already knew the side I was on before I found out all this other
Chad, I was
fuckery.
I zoned
happening.
out. What the fuck did he say?
But people need to know.
Hmm. Thank you.
Sorry, I have ADHD. I fucking tuned out. Help!
Right. Well, I appreciate both of you talking to me.
Yeah, of course. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, not that I'm ever really alone with him, but I will make sure doubly now because I feel like I'm already on his not so favorite list.
Saying, yeah, I remember that. The change of leadership.
What were you
Okay,
gonna say?
whatever. Just, yeah. Be careful if you need to talk. Come to me. We'll figure shit out. I know it's a lot to deal with, and like I said, scary, daunting. But, if everyone is at the least in the know, we'll play the hand we're dealt, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, remember a long time ago when I said I wanted to have a talk with you, Ziggy? Yeah, it was about prospects being in a never-ending black hole pit. So
Yeah. That's yeah, I agree.
All right.
Fuck.
I don't know if it probably doesn't need to be said in most, but all this now goes beyond VP shit now. So
no. If you see Lovesick around, tell him to swing through. Tell him I'll chat with him if he wants.
Okay. Yeah, I think he's out boosting with Nana and them right now. But,
Sure.
Because he's 50K in debt from going into a losing situation to try and get Chang out.
I gotta say, we're all scary in our own different ways or whatever. But Lovesick, I saw him burn everything down around him as far as the PD goes. That is not someone I'd want to piss off. Lovesick scares me a little bit.
Oh, I will say this. I heard about Seamus last night. Apparently Seamus went in his own car, his new car, with his Civ gun, knowing into that shootout last night.
You're scary as fuck as a ranger,
Even
too?
when they saw there was 30 cops up there and they had no fucking shot. Apparently he went in, his car got a VAF, he lost his Civ gun license. He fucking full sent. So if there's ever a vote for somebody, even if it was probably misplaced for the wrong person, that's a huge vote for me for Seamus.
Okay, keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not the right cause, but he still sent it, so.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Of course.
There's some of your food.
Yeah. Ivy texted me, said she wanted to talk. You want me to get her up here next?
She want to talk to you or both of us?
Let me find out.
I said I gotta go and then I'll come back, but...
yeah. Hey.
Hi.
All right. I know that there is...
Hi. 1 second.
Oh, yeah. I'll wait.
Yeah, I am. Kane, I don't know what the hell happened with some carrots, but I'm gonna have to bring you 10 more. But you can at least start with the 5. Here's the 10 bacteria, 10 pumpkin, and 20 of the carrots, and I'll get you the 10. Sorry, man. Yeah, appreciate you. But yeah, I swear I'll run those to you as soon as I finish the second batch. The fucking grinder ate them. All right. Yeah, I'll get it to you in the next 45. All right, bet. Fine. Sorry, Ziggy.
You're okay.
I'm keeping myself busy. I'm going fucking crazy.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I talked to Kev. I heard he talked to you. I've talked to Sean. I've heard he talked to you. I've talked to Shang. I've talked to JT. I've talked to Cora. I've talked to Nana. Everyone's doing a lot of talking right now.
Yeah.
Sophie wants to talk too.
Yeah, I just had a talk with Sophie.
Oh, look, you're also yapping.
Oh.
Fuck this club.
Yeah. I'm with Sean right now. Do you want to have this talk with him, or would you rather just be me and you?
Oh, no, if you already... I'm sure Sean's filled you in on so much of this.
Well, I mean, I was there yesterday when that dickhead shot her, so...
Well, there's other things. I
know about it.
Do you know about what happened with me and Ed and Chang? Do you know what happened with Dean? Do you know about the notebook that I found on the block? Do you know about JoJo?
I know about all of that except the notebook.
Okay, Sean has it now. I found a page in front of the morgue. It was a threat to Shang. And I didn't show Shang yet. I saw Sean and everything else was fucking going on. And I'm gonna be honest, it was so much more of a, here is another situation of heat being brought to the club because whatever the fuck Shang is up to, that I just handed it to Sean.
Well, there I think is one thing that you don't know about that may have happened last night. You got time?
Do you want to come to the Southside warehouse? I'm farming.
If it's all right, I think I'd rather ping you to wherever we are.
You're making me drive.
I
All right, 1
know.
second. I will be. I need 5 minutes, and then I can be there.
Sure.
All right.
All right.
372.
372. All right. There you go.
All right. Amazing. I'll be there as soon as I can.
All right.
All right. Bye.
She's on the way. She, was asking me if I knew about everything that had gone on. I said yes. But I don't think... Does she know about what happened last night?
Yeah.
Oh, she does. Oh, okay. Well... in which case, if you want to head out, you can. But she is coming up this way to chat.
Okay. I'll be back in a little bit, okay?
Alright. You can break into Beaver Bush. Fucking, it's abandoned anyway.
Talk to you in a bit, Ziggy.
Yep. Feel like this is Norman and Pestilence right now.
Is that right? Well, I sure hope somebody picks up that phone. Because I f***ing called it!
Stupid. Memes. Are they lovers? Worse. What the fuck does that mean?
Alright, but where the hell are you? I really don't know. I really don't. Oh my god, what the hell?
Crazy.
Alright, but where the hell are you? I really don't know. I really don't. Oh my god, what the hell?
Oh my god, bro. Oh. Man. Okay, chat. Let's write a list of names because we need to do that now. Big Kev. You know what? Sean. Ziggy. Big Kev. Flop. Sophie. Kelly. Oh, the fuck? Dean. Ivy. Tally. Lovesick. Who else? What is this list for? Oh, Rue? Most definitely Rue. Nana? Well, we don't know. Nana's pretty neutral, to be honest. She's very, do it by club rules. So is Finn. Little Cap's crazy. We already put down Dean. Finn if it becomes majority. Flop, we already put Flop. Moonglow, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Appreciate it, thank you. Benny? We don't know about Benny, but maybe Benny. Benny question mark. JT question mark. Blue? Oh, dude. We'll put blue question mark, but like I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Yeah.
Can you send the ping again? I lost it.
Of course you did. What was it?
372.
What do I do if it says 9?
Huh? Oh, you right over it.
Oh, I see. There we go.
Thank you. I'm on my way.
All right. See you in a
Bye.
bit. Kelly? We put Kelly, I think. Yeah, we put Kelly. Theo? Maybe. What we really need is a list of people to talk to. True. Alright, everybody we need to talk to will have question marks, okay? Show Ivy the photos? I mean... I don't know if she needs... I don't know. Irish is being kind of secretive about the photos, but whatever. Steve? Okay, Steve question mark. That's if we see Steve. Rue gets a big question mark too? No, no way. Stevie. Ah. Let's be honest with Stevie. Come on. What do we really think here, okay? Cora, we I mean, we could talk to Cora, but like Cora has already kind of stated that she is fine with what Shang did. Elio. Elio, sure. TJ? TJ? Talk to Ed. Ed? Probably not.
You dramatic fuck. You really had to choose a cliff side.
Oh, I do. We're all dramatic. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. Fair enough.
Would you rather me driving around in a car, fucking resolve it while the engine's running?
Honestly, that's what I'm used to.
What?
I used to be a cop. That's how we solved all our problems.
God, even as a cop, I did hillside chats.
Really? Oh, that was not productive. That is not an efficient use of time.
Yeah, but like, I was the
You
lead
could
of
be
the
ping chasing and being dramatic.
I was the lead of the
Duality.
department. I didn't want to do fucking nothing. I had other people do things for me.
All right. Well, I can make a joke here, but I actually kind of need to talk to you, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Okay. It's like I make flop chaplain duties now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's pretty good at it.
He is good at it. You sick?
Yeah, I got sick with Tally.
All right.
It's not contagious. We've already been tested.
Oh, okay. Anyway, all right. What's going on? I know what's going on. There's so much happening.
Yeah. There's so much happening, and it's been happening for a very long time.
All right. I'm just gonna, you know, this is coming from Sean. He was just here, but he has to come back later. Anyway, this is coming from Sean. I guess let me preface this with, I know what you have been told, or more aptly put, threatened with, which is, when I received that information, I about lost my mind, because you are a better person than I am. Because if I was told what I heard, either they were killing me or I was killing them. There's no fucking way I'd be able to hear that and not crash out.
I was close.
Yeah.
But I'll be honest, I was embarrassed.
Yeah.
I had people who I trusted, my high command, telling me that I was a detriment and a failure to the club because of this attitude where I thought I was always operating in a capacity where I was thinking of the club. The quote attitude issues was always me making sure we were following hierarchy or, you know, just trying to get things going and moving. But it was always received poorly. So what else was I supposed to do? Especially with Shang standing there with his gun out and Ed threatening me with if I slip up one more time. It wasn't even a Reaper vote, Ziggy. It was straight to a bullet.
Yeah.
And it was just me in the middle of Cassidy Trail.
Yeah, for sure. I would have either I would have died there or they would have. That's crazy to me. You have more patience than I do. I applaud you for it.
I
oh
love
my
this
god.
club. I believe in this club and what it was built on, but I feel like after everything I heard, and after
they'd
what
have
Sean
to
told
kill me.
What happened in that bar last night, Ziggy, I'm at such a point right now that I don't know what to believe in anymore.
Okay. Right. So, I know what I'm about to say may be daunting on your part, but I have some, I guess some reassurances. While they may be light, they are there. What happened last night? Everybody should know about that. Every single person in the club should know about what happened, because that is a thing that should not happen. And because of the collective that has gone on over the past few months, what happened with Maggie, and certainly the threat last night, I don't know when or what form it takes or what is going to happen or what it looks like, but something is going to happen. And if people are blindsided by that, then people can spin a narrative to make them look better than they actually are. And Sean wants everybody to know what is actually
We have a
happened.
right to know.
We're
We're not just goons.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
not, the patch
Who's around?
number 16.
Right.
I'm tired of being told that our opinions and thoughts on matters doesn't concern us. Maggie
Exactly.
isn't a matter of the patch. It literally is.
Yeah. Yeah. 100%. Our voices should matter in all of this. It's not this isn't just, high command bickering. This is the entirety of the club and how we view it, how we operate as a people. There are a lot of people who know about it already. I have a list. Hold on.
Oh, 1 second. It's Ailey.
It's okay.
God, I'm supposed to be bringing a fucking hangaround in the mix of all this? What the hell? This isn't fucking fair. Shit's literally exploding from the inside and burning down around us. And I have to be like, hey, let's go train. Hey, Ailey, can I call you back? All right, cool. Good morning, by the way. I'll see you at the block. See if there's Luke around and try and get some stills put down in the sewers. Oh, huge. All right, appreciate you. Bye. She's so good, and she... And I'm bringing her into this. I'm bringing her into this, Ziggy.
We just talked with Sophie, and she brought up a good point. Someone, I can't remember who she said, but I think Finn may have asked her, hey, Sophie, when are you bringing in a hang-around? She said, I'm not. Why would I, in the club's current state, why would I, promise them a light at the end of the tunnel when there isn't one? And I felt that, because especially with what's happened to Maggie. Are you kidding me? Yeah.
I can't believe you were there for it. I would have shot Shang. I'm sorry. I don't care if that catches me in my bullet. I would have shot him. She did not deserve that. She was not fucking Remedy.
Yeah.
She didn't make the mistake. She walked away. The last question Barry asked each of us before we put on the fucking patches, this is your last chance to walk away. You can walk away as a prospect. Why the fuck did he shoot her?
Yeah. Yep. The only reason I didn't is because I knew that there was a there's a longer game to play here, and I know that he has the upper hand at the moment. But what we're doing now
What
is...
upper hand? What is this actually getting
Listen-
him?
listen, hey,
is it gonna get him VP? Does he really think this is how he gets VP? Because I'll fucking walk away.
Yeah. No, I know. So, you, me, Sean, Big Kev, Sophie, Kelly, Dean, Tally, Lovesick, Rue, we're all on the same page. I can guarantee it. Obviously, there's more talks to be had with a lot more people. But
I had a big issue yesterday where I was told the story about what happened from Shang himself. And it was in a circle with Cora, JT, and Nana. And Nana feels like she has no legs. That's not ideal phrasing.
Try that again.
She feels like she has no right to speak on the matter because of what happened back in her time in Rust. Apparently, her dad, Frankie, walked away from Rust, and they let him walk. But she went after him and shot him and skinned him for it. And so she can't really judge Shang in her mind. And she also doesn't think she has a right to judge Shang considering she's, quote, just a patch. I don't want to hear just a patch anymore. Holy fuck, we're the lifeblood of this fucking club. I'm so tired of that.
Yeah.
Cora somewhat agreed with Shang considering we were told a narrative where Maggie only ever texted Rue. And that was it. And she thought it was cowardice and said, you know what, Shang could do what he wanted. However, we were told more later, and I think Cora's changed her tune a bit, but I would say definitely talk to her. She has... She's very torn, is what we were talking about last night.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I was fucking there. I will talk to Cora. You know what? So okay, this is a part of it that I haven't really shared with, and I'm trying to be because I'm juggling a lot. But when I was there, oh my god, this was insane. Maggie is telling Shang her reasons for why, you know, she'd been prospecting for a fucking year at this point, and you know,
she was a prospect when I was a prospect.
Right.
We were prospects and hang arounds together.
Right.
Ziggy, that's how fucked this is.
Yeah. No, I fucking know. And she's like, there was so much, you know, I fought for so fucking long, I don't have the fight in me anymore. I'm walking away. And then this motherfucker has the audacity to say, he says, well, you're setting a new standard, something that's never been done before. You're giving up.
You're walking away before you even try.
That's crazy!
I've never been so disappointed. And
insane.
I'm gonna be honest, unsurprised. I'm not surprised anymore by him doing this shit. From what Legs has told me about this psychotic break that he's tormenting and torturing and going after Joanna Golden, who's now JoJo because of this clown serum bullshit that he got from Alexander Bones. It's fucking crazy, the shit he's doing with that. And then these weird notes we keep seeing all around the block about Shang shouldn't be safe and no one who's close to him should be safe. All the people he keeps dragging up to the fucking lighthouse of Merc. I'm not surprised anymore. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
And the shit that he has pulled to Sean, I've listened to so much of it, and I've just tried to be there for Sean and hear it and listen, because what can I do, right? Especially with my attitude. Last thing that Sean needs is me trying to back him up, and then suddenly he has the attitude problem
Ziggy,
standing next to him, and it's just gonna make him look worse. But the shit that Chang has done to Sean is fucking disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, that was a tangent.
No, you're okay.
The Maggie shit.
Shang is nuts, but good content. Oh
I
yeah,
think
fucking shout out to Barky. It is not easy playing the villain.
This elephant has been in the room.
You know,
been in the room for months, and this is just what's gonna tip the scale. I was talking to Kev about it last night, and
it is
I'm
not
gonna be
easy
very
playing
honest
the
with you, Ziggy. If a group of us, you said you're making this list of people who don't agree with what's happening, if we stand behind Shang, you know what that's going to look like.
I mean, at this point, we kind of have to. stand behind Sean, not Shang, but yeah.
I've been saying that this entire time.
Yeah.
I agree. But I've also been very careful to keep my opinions to myself because I don't know what the other patches are thinking and no one's willing to talk about it.
I think at this point, at least what Sean has said to me and now Sophie and a couple others is talk to who you know you can trust. You know, get their opinions on things. Have them inform other people about everything that has happened. Because, you know, everyone needs to know. That is, I mean, that's sort of my mission at this point.
Yeah. I'm opening up more about the conversation that I had with Ed and Shang on Cassidy Trail. It's fucking embarrassing, but I also don't think I have any reason to be embarrassed. Okay, yeah, so what? I have a fucking attitude problem. I'm a fucking MC member. I'm fucking part of an MC. Ziggy, you have an attitude problem. It comes with the fucking territory.
Yeah.
I'm willing to speak my mind. Sorry.
No,
Anyways,
don't be
I'm
fucking
tired.
sorry. Hell yeah.
I'm sorry that it's just I've kept my mouth shut for so fucking long.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't talked to you.
Yeah. I know.
That's my biggest regret.
It's a lot of this is long overdue, so
My thing is, all right, so we're talking to people, right? And we're just getting people's opinions. We're hearing them out. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not of a mindset to try and sway anybody if they're sitting on a fence or if they are agreeing with Shang. If they agree with Shang, listen, that is their prerogative. One thing I love about this club is that we are diverse and we think differently. We don't have the hive mind like so many other groups and clubs and gangs in the city. So if they genuinely think that what Shang is doing is what's best for the club, then they should stand behind him. Because I want to know who I'm standing next to.
Agreed. What I think the next person you should probably get a hold of, because I know he's good at one, keeping records, two, presenting things very coherently and concisely, is Big Kev.
I'm close with Kev. I can do that.
Yeah, there's a lot to juggle, and he's really good at exactly that. So yeah, you should try and get a hold of him when you can.
You should also talk to Dean.
Oh, I'm going to.
We've been each other's kind of confidants for a lot of the shit. If I know anything about Dean is that he's gonna think he's gonna think similar. He's not gonna be happy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, all right. I'll get a hold of him. I'm sure at some point it is going to come to, you know, hopefully everybody being together and choices to be made. You know, we'll see, I guess.
I don't call me paranoid. I don't care. I don't trust Shang.
Yeah.
If it comes to this conversation and we're standing on opposite sides of the room, I want to make sure we're ready.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start getting things organized.
Yeah.
I won't do anything. Just ready.
Yeah. All right. Be careful. You know, just like Sean said, talk to who you trust. Try and fly under the radar for now until you know everything falls into place. I know it's not fun, but I know.
No, please. Don't forget, I'm goon number 12 in their eyes. They won't notice me.
Fair enough.
So, I'll be careful.
Okay. Fuck.
Thanks, Ziggy.
Of course. On a just, you know, I know that we're talking big picture, grand scale things, but that, I mean, I know that in regards to, you know, who I am, there's only so much that I could have done, but what happened to you and what was said to you should have never have happened, and I hate that it has. I know that I can't really change anything about it now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, didn't know. You couldn't have known, and I'll be honest, in very typical Ivy fashion, I kept it bottled for far too long.
Yeah.
I thought it was what was best.
Yeah.
So, fuck that shit now. So.
All right. Be safe, Ivy.
Thanks, Ziggy.
Mm-hmm. How's Hank doing? Thank you, the Satan 66666. Glad to know I have your approval. Jesus Christ. Ziggy, why are you driving on the opposite side of the road? It's because I'm fairly positive Ruse crashed her car coming down from up north.
The _ Satan 6666 just subscribed. Hey Ziggy, love her content.
Anonymous, think we're gifted a tier 1 to time him out for 20 minutes. Ah, I see. Sound advice, Anonymous. Kill my son, he had nothing to do with it. He was just there. Please. Hank did nothing wrong, he's just a little dumb. My mutant ability is I can time people out for an extended period of time. Ah, yes. Alright, we'll see if she's in Polito, and she's not in Polito, she's probably at her spot. You're our dumbass. Hank is his father's son. Dumb. What the hell? Guys, Hank's not that stupid. Okay? He's actually quite intelligent. He just happens to like doing drugs. And doing hood rat shit with his friends, okay? Who doesn't do that from time to time? Alright? Hank is in fact a genius. I actually mod for the entire Bugs Dugong family now. Wow. Get her, Connor, quick. She's next. plague is in the mail. Bro sent fucking anthrax in the mail. Right, where's the fucking... Alright, maybe she hasn't... Maybe she hasn't crashed. But... Scary how we're on the page so much. Yeah, same page. Let's go real again. Okay, Nini, I will do that at some point. I guess I could do it right now. It's raining. Does that matter? Oh. Oh, dude, sick grind. Holy shit. Here you go. Ready? Alright. I'm done posing. Go see if we can find our daughter. Maybe I should have checked the house. I don't know. We'll drive back up if she's not at her spot. Ziggy has a stupid haircut. Okay, bye. What the hell, boosted? Log on, Benny. At normal human being hours. Thanks.
BO Osted22 just subscribed. Ziggy has stupid haircuts. Okay, bye.
At least he has hair. I'll be around later during normal human being hours. Brother, what? How much is later? Are you talking like 12 hours from now, you crazy fuck? Can bald people comment on haircuts? I think bald people are exactly the people who can comment on haircuts because all of their hair is in fact cut. So... Anonymous gifting a tier 1 sub to Who's Boosted. That's crazy. Nighttime Sparky gifted 3 months to Dandelion. Wow, Nighttime Sparky. That's very kind of you. Two hours, maybe an hour and a half. Okay, that's fair. Alright, take your time. Do whatever you want. When did Ziggy start looking like Colin? When I started sleeping with your mother. It was around the similar time. Dad? I'm going up. It was a couple of days ago. Ziggy was having withdrawals with cocaine, and in a panicked state, he elected to cut his hair off. He had a Britney moment. Nana talk next. Yeah, if we can't find Rue, which is concerning. Just kidding. I knew I'd find her. It's okay.
Who's that note directed at?
Seems like everybody.
It's on our front door.
That's not the only place it was left. Ivy said she found one at the morgue.
Okay.
Just gonna see if this is an emergency. Hey.
Hi.
What's going on?
Not much. I just was calling to kind of check in on you.
Well, out of the frying pan into the oven.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sober but stressed is where I'm at.
Wow, me too.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you busy?
Yes, I am.
Oh. Okay.
I can,
Well.
I can call you back after a while.
Yeah. Just, let me know.
Thank you, Tessa.
You take care, okay?
I will.
Bye-bye.
Tessa is, I mean, don't get me wrong. There was a family within the Rangers, but like slowly but surely, Tessa is becoming, I've had a lot of talks over the past, I don't know how long it's been now, 24, 48 hours, whatever.
Hmm.
A lot of people are really angry.
I'm obviously upset, but I understand why. I failed as a jacket. She couldn't even show face and throw the towel in.
No. Rue. You did nothing wrong. Maggie did nothing wrong. The club failed her. She had done more than enough. Everything that has gone on with High Command, that, and pushing the goal post as long as it has been, that is what failed Maggie. Not you, not her. Sean said it himself. That should have never have happened.
You didn't even have an answer for what meant to be an MC. You still had a lot she needed to learn.
She had what she knew to be in her heart. She wanted to belong to a people, to be a part of what felt right to her. She's not good with words. She never has been. But it is a failing on us as a whole to understand that. To have put her in that position in the first place. Maggie did more than enough in her year of prospecting. She was a part of us. And she did not deserve what happened. On so many different levels, she did not deserve what happened.
And she didn't deserve it at all.
Sorry.
I can still see why it happened. Still fucking hurts though. Hurts a lot. The whole fucking situation just sucks. Bullshit.
Did they tell you I was there when it happened? It was me, him, and Maggie. And she explained herself to the best of her ability. Said that all she ever wanted was this. But the fight isn't there for her anymore. And that is her right. And Shang said, "You set a new standard in the way of giving up before even trying." And then he shot her. And took off in his car. This is Nana. I'm gonna make sure she's alright.
Hello?
Hey, I'm with
I'm sorry. Stop the car! Stop the car!
Oh my god!
Bruvs are too loud. Give me a second. I'm in the car with 3 bruvs and they're so fucking loud.
It's okay. I'm with Rue right now, so it's all good.
Is she okay? Because that's what I wanted to talk to you about. To talk to you about anything that happened last night?
I'm sure, you know, that is probably what we will talk about.
Okay, then I'll let her talk to you about it. Yeah, just make sure she's okay, and when you're done, let me know, because I have a present for her.
Okay.
I'd like to give for her. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, I'll give you a call.
If you guys need anything, just let me know, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
So loud. Nano's checking in. It's my understanding that even more took place last night.
Last night, blood was found up in Pluto, I think, and it was thought that Barry was injured, but it turns out the blood was Shang's, I think.
And who said that?
Edbert.
How does he know?
He asked Shang, and Shang said it was his.
Has Ed been inside the house?
I don't know, I didn't ask. I just went off and did my own thing last night.
I've been inside the house. I don't think it is Shang's. There was way too much blood for it to just be Shang's.
I heard this all secondhand from Cora, so I'm not. I don't know.
It's okay, yeah. Don't worry about it. I mean, at least not for now. I don't have anything conclusive yet. I just know that if it was Shang's blood, there was so much of it there that he'd be dead. Did you hear what happened with Sean and Shang last night?
No.
Alright. Sean and Shang got into an argument. Edbert and Tally were there and heard it. I don't know what all was said. This is only because I only know this because Irish told me. But during their argument, Shang said he wishes that he could put a gun in Sean's mouth and pull the trigger. And the only reason he hasn't is out of respect for Barry. But he said that he would, or something along those lines. Either way, it was a crossed line among a lot at this point. I've talked to, I've got a list of people at this point. And they all disagree with what's happened to Maggie. Not only that, they have stories of their own that have happened with Shang. And there are some people who want to, if it is at all possible, pass a vote of no confidence in Shang and the way of him being command. However, shit, I forgot to mention, alongside Shang saying that he wishes he could put a gun in Sean's mouth and shoot it, he said that, Shang said that as soon as he sees Barry, he's calling a Reaper vote for Sean. Because he wants him dead. So there's that. Moving forward with the list of people. This is Kelly. Give me a sec. Hey.
Yo, Sophie was saying that I should talk to either you or Sean, because there's like more or some shit I should know about. I tried to call Sean, he didn't pick up.
Yeah.
So I was calling you.
They're
We had to talk in person. They're doing like a boost right now, so I'm just in the area seeing if they need help, but they probably won't. But I can meet you.
Sure.
Somewhere.
I'm talking with Rue right now, getting caught up on some stuff. I can call you right after, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Alright. I'm just gonna have a list. Give me a sec. I know that this is a lot. If you need me to stop at any point, because I know that this is... What has already happened is weighing on your mind pretty heavily, and I'm gonna be honest, this is only going to be adding to it. So I spoke to Big Kev. He said that he himself both has seen and has video of Shang killing a bunch of locals and also sacrificing people at the lighthouse. Sophie has quite a bit of disdain towards Shang because he constantly makes her question her abilities to do much of anything. Shang with Dean. Dean did something Shang didn't fully understand and was angry at him and tried to get context, and when Dean tried to explain it to him, Shang felt that Dean copped a tone and he pointed a gun in his face. A fully patched member at this point. And told him to more or less lose it. I've talked to Ivy. She told me about an instance where Shang and Edbert brought her into the woods and told her if her attitude doesn't change, that, or rather that she is on the last straw, and if her attitude doesn't change, they would shoot her. Not a Reaper vote. They would shoot her. As far as other people goes, Lovesick obviously has heard things from Sophie, so he understands. Tally heard what happened last night. I'm sure, you know, Tally, we know that Tally is not okay with it. Between me and you, Flop knows. I don't think anybody else knows that Flop knows about what happened with Maggie. And he's, you know, of course he's not okay with it. Flop sees Sean as like a brother.
We'd had a talk yesterday and he'd mentioned that he got told when he was told by Corey to go and chat with me.
Okay, okay, good. Jack, can you hear, like, fans when I talk? 'Cause I have, like, fucking 2 of these bitches running right now. I know they can be a little loud, so... No?
I
Okay,
didn't feel
good.
like he could really say much because of his position in the club,
Mm-hmm.
which I understand.
I really don't think that. I think that Ziggy straight up has to avoid Shang because Ziggy, I know that Shang probably wants to like have a conversation and yell at Ziggy about being in his house. I have to avoid that because one of us will end up shooting each other. Ziggy can only be so tempered,
I
you
really
know.
wish Maggie had taken me up on the offer to chat that night she hadn't cut in.
She made a promise to me that she would still talk to you, so. She's going to. She's okay. I know that you were probably told that. Like, got her medical. She obviously was emotionally not okay, but physically she was treated and got her back up to the property in Polito. Dude, loose cannon Ziggy is like, fuck it, burn everything down around me, and he's gonna try and not get to that point. I mean, burn everything down around me that isn't my family. That or he dies. So.
I don't know how well a conversation would end up.
You tell her what you feel.
I'm really frustrated. I'm upset.
Yeah. Rightfully so.
And it feels like everything's falling apart.
I know that we care about the club and everybody in it. They are our people.
if there's anything that I can rely on with my full 100% confidence is me, you, your dad, and Hank. I know things are up in the air and, frankly, a little scary right now as far as club goes.
I'll be honest, I'm kind of fucking terrified right now.
Yeah. To put it plainly as I can, from what I can gather, it has gotten to the point of it's not a question of if something is going to happen, it's a matter of when. And Sean has decided that everybody should know about what Shang said, what Shang has done to not only Maggie, but to him and to Dean, to Ivy. Kelly told me a story about how Shang called him useless. What Kev knows, what Sophie has seen. He wants it to be transparent. I don't know what happened to him, but something's gone wrong.
I don't think High Command's been on the same page for quite a while.
I know they haven't been. He just called.
Who?
Shang. He knows I've been inside his house. I'm sure he's not happy about it. I'm pretty sure that's what he yelled at Sean about last night. I have to be careful.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't help letting the phone call ring out.
Rue, if I go and meet with him, I don't trust that he wouldn't try something. and that will put me on guard, and I don't know if I would.
I just don't know what I can say or do.
What are you feeling right now?
Terrified.
What about it scares you?
Everything's falling apart. Everyone's fucking arguing. Everyone's at each other's fucking throats. I'm sitting here fucking terrified of blood outs. Fucking I don't know. There's nothing I could say or do to change it. It's completely in High Command's court right now.
Big Kev seems to, or wants to, push a vote of no confidence, but I think after what happened last night, it's going to come down to picking sides.
What does that translate to? What does that look like?
Who the club stands with, I guess.
If you don't stand with the right person?
I don't know. We are a violent group of people. I'm sure you can imagine what that means.
Probably blood outs.
As it stands, all those names that I said are in support of Sean. That includes me and Flop. I don't know about anybody else.
I don't get this whole choosing sides kind of thing. I thought the whole point was just make sure the fucking club's able to go forward with even, you know, if you don't all make it, I don't.
Shang threatened the VP's life yesterday, Ro. That doesn't go unanswered.
It shouldn't. It should be addressed. It's just. Coming down to choosing sides is fucking scary.
I know.
I don't think I can sit here and watch this all without drinking. I've already lost my club once, and that wasn't even due to our own fucking fault. I'm scared of watching it. Watching the club just fall apart, but it's us instead this time.
Yeah. I understand. I've been off it for a week, but all this, it's not helping. I mean, I guess in a way it's keeping my mind off, or mind occupied, but
I want to say it's a good thing, but it's not.
yeah, not really. Did you talk to Flop yesterday about all this?
A little bit. It was a bit distant from the conversation, I think. That's because of his position and all this.
Yeah, he's trying to be careful. You know, when and obviously I'm biased, but so I know, you know, what my answer would have been to this, obviously, but when I was talking to him about it, and it's something that I'm really not latching onto, because I don't like toiling on the what ifs, and hanging on to the what ifs make things much worse. But it is a fear that both him and I have now, that he expressed to me pretty blatantly. He asked me, what if it were me who chose that he didn't want to do this anymore?
I was told Maggie was shot because she gave up over text. I don't think Flop would just text, hey, I'm done.
No. I was there. Maggie got shot because Shang got angry. Maggie went, obviously she sent the initial text to you, and then she went to Sean, and then she met with me, with Finn, with Nana, with Kelly. She told all of us that she planned on meeting with you. She was in the process of making the rounds. She had the gumption to bring Shang there to her and tell him. She didn't get shot because she was hiding. She got shot because it upset him. Maggie was doing her best to keep her head on straight while she told everybody that she cared about that she was making the choice to go. And as a prospect, that is her right. And she was still shot for it. Who told you that?
Cora.
And Cora definitely heard it from him. I talked to Ivy a bit ago, and she said that after Cora spoke to a few more people, that, you know, Cora had changed her tune a bit, but I don't know what that means or what it looks like. But that is not what happened. Sure, it's how it started initially, but Maggie was facing up to it, owning up to it. It wasn't a tuck tail and run.
This fucking sucks.
Yeah, it does. Fuck, bro. Flop told me something happened between you and Shang a while back.
Yeah. We had a falling out.
What happened exactly?
Shang and I used to be pretty close. There was a moment in time where he'd gotten some, I don't know, he'd taken some DOC to the lighthouse and shot him. I was worried he was being a dumb fuck. I was worried about him. He had been bringing up stuff that just didn't seem right. He just seemed not himself. So I brought it to Sean because I was worried. I didn't really know how to help Shang. Sean urged me to go tell Barry. Barry didn't really bat an eye. Which is fair enough. It's not really something he has to worry about, I guess. And felt like shit afterwards because I know Shang told me a lot of that shit in confidence. So I got him to meet up with me and I told him about, you know, I'd go on to other people about it. And he wasn't happy. But he left me on the side of the Palomino Highlands. Ended up walking back. I mean, ever since then, him and I haven't really even been as close, understandably.
Ay, ay, ay. What a mess.
I don't even know where his mind's at right now.
Yeah. I cannot imagine he's too happy, to be honest.
day he was mentioning something about Floppin being patched, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
You okay, bud? Good boy. Me, I'm fine. I'm permitting Ziggy as soon as he gets hurt. That's what I'm doing.
And you promise to not do anything that'll get you in really hot water with the club or end up with you being shot.
That's why I didn't answer his phone call. I was in his house. If he told Sean he wanted to shoot him over that, but didn't because Sean's the VP, I don't know what that means for me.
You know, anywhere else where those notes were left?
All I know is about the morgue and apparently our house.
I do want to ask Shane what the notes are about. Anything I would be able to possibly do, or...
I don't know. I just want you to be careful.
I'll do my best.
I'm gonna go have more talks, I guess. See what everybody's thinking and feeling. Sean wants everybody's voice to be heard on this, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah. If you, or rather when you talk to him, I know that he knows that I was in his house. I don't know if he's going to try to use me in any way to, I don't know, talk to you or sway you or I don't know, whatever. I honestly can't make, sense of some of the things that he's said and or done at this point. Just keep your head on straight. Everything will get figured out. At the end of the day, we've got home, and that's what's keeping my head on straight at the moment.
Yeah. As long as everyone's able to return back home, that's what I care about.
Yeah. I know it's hard to stay off the shit.
Bit late, I'm sorry.
Listen, there's a lot happening. I fucked up recently. I understand if you have to. We just have to do our best to lock it the fuck in. Easier said than done, I know. When all this is over with, we'll think about our mutual punishments.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Are you gonna be here for a while, or what are you planning on doing?
I don't know. Just a lot to take in. A lot to think about.
You know.
Feel really fucking bad, but my first thought during all this is will my family be okay? Will they be safe? I've had years of club first drilled into me.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, I'm going down.
You're okay. Oh, a bummer. Dude, I'm going blank.
Are you holding up okay with everything?
Yeah, I'm letting this occupy my mind, so, you know, I don't use again. Thanks, Golden Sander.
If I can help at all, let me know.
You always are, kid. Alright, I'm make the rounds as best as I can. You if anything happens, you just call me, let me know.
Yeah.
Alright. Is there a hug? There's a hug. Here, give me a hug. Alright, be safe.
I will be. You too.
Yeah, I plan on it.
Hello?
Hi, Blue.
Hey, what's up?
What up? What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm just chilling on the block. Just chatting with Shang.
Oh, okay, alright.
What's up?
Nothing, I was calling to check in, seeing how you're doing.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, alright, well.
Are you checking on me about the Maggie thing?
Well, I was gonna talk to you about that, among some other things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you're, you know, chatting with Shang, take your time.
Yeah, he's on the phone right now. I mean, we can talk. Do you want to talk in person?
That would be for the best. Do you think you could sneak off?
Let me. Do you have to go? Hold on. He's not. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Well, what are you up to?
This is what I'm up to, Blue.
Calling around?
Yes.
Whoa. Sorry, Shang just did a cool wheelie thing with his car.
Could I press
Oh
your
my god, he
victory a
just did
bit
another
quicker?
one. Who, me?
Yes, you.
I'm sorry, I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting to see what's going on with his phone call. Do you want to call someone else and I'll call you back? Or just call me back, I guess. I don't know. Are you doing your rounds?
It is a bit urgent, Blue.
Oh, you need to speak to me like now. Oh, okay. Where do you want to meet?
How about I ping you? Does that sound alright?
Okay. 552.
552. Okay, let me pull back up here really quick. Fucking bike.
Okay.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Okay. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
Well, let's see if she shows up alone. Getting there before Shang? I think Shang's already probably talked to her. She just said that, is it about the Maggie thing? And, yeah, she said she was already chatting with Shang, so. We'll see. We'll see. Watch Shang bring her? It wouldn't surprise me. Excuse me. About to get shot? Potentially. I wonder what he's got behind his back. Who knows? We'll see. I'm sure Blue tells Shang and then Shang comes here with her. Because I didn't answer, so who knows? You know? I don't know this number. Has Sean been around? Yeah, he was around a little bit ago. He's around later. He was around yesterday. Sean's fucking, he's around all the time. What are we talking about? Dean's around. Talk to Dean. Dude, I got pissed, bro. Imagine Barry turns up like, hey, you know, that would be helpful. Today, just in case. Sean was around, but I think he's probably taking a, maybe getting a bit more sleep or getting ready. Hot take, would it? Probably not, but, you know, whatever. At least if things are falling apart, it happens quickly. Should I piss? I feel like I should piss. Be back. I'm back. This is taking a while. Who is this? She up there now? Let's see it. Silver Starlight, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey. She's there, but... I don't know if she's alone. If she's not alone, then that's a problem. You look sus, for sure. Fuck it. We ball. Alright. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna fall off here, too. Fuck! Alright. I was fucking...
Oh,
there we go.
your
I fell
hair.
off. I did cut my hair,
What
yeah.
happened to you?
Well, I'll be honest, I went through withdrawals, had a panic attack, and needed something to occupy my mind, so I... What the fuck is that? Why was the... Was that the deagle of glowing?
No, I don't know. Okay, first of all, why are they so shiny like that lately? I don't know, but
I don't know.
no, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to talk, and I just actually it slipped out of my pocket. Anyway.
Yeah, no, I went through with... I had a bad patch, and I panicked, cut my hair. I needed something to occupy my mind, so yeah.
So now you have a cold back.
Yeah, it was more fucked up than this, but I cleaned it up after I was, not so bad.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. The Maggie situation. You said you talked to Shang about it. What is your opinion on all of it?
She gave up on the club. So, yeah. So be it.
Okay. You think she should have been shot?
I think the way she went about things was not right, so...
How do you think she went about things?
I heard she texted, trying to leave the club and just pinged Rude to her cut somewhere. And then, apparently she was supposed to be talked to about this shooting thing that happened the other day, and the next day she turned in her cut. So, Shang said it felt like she had to be forced to meet up with anybody to talk about it.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I mean, it is what it is. If she wants to leave the club, she wants to leave the club. But I think the way she went about things was not right.
And if that wasn't the way she went about things?
Well, it depends. What do you have, like, something different to say?
I do.
Okay.
So I was there when Shang shot her. So, it started out as the text to Rue, but Maggie had made an effort to go and talk to I don't know what her exact list or order was, but she talked to Sean, who obviously she was pretty upset about everything, and then Sean advised her to go and talk to others. She reached out to Finn, who then had me, Kelly, Nana, all go up and meet with her and talk with her, and she was pretty head on about, like, hey, this is what I'm doing, this is how, it sucks, but I don't have the fight in me anymore, because she's been prospecting for over a year at this point. And So, you know, we understood and took it how it was. And then I left to go get my car. I, you know, ran down the street, got my car, drove it back to the gas station. By that time, Finn, Nana, and Kelly had left, and Shang was there. And she was telling him her reasoning. And I understand why Shang, you know, probably got angry in this moment with her explanation. But you know, there was a lot that was said back and forth between them. But the thing that stood out distinctly to me was that Shang said, "You've given up before you've even started to try," which was, that doesn't sit right with me at all. He then pulled his gun out and shot her. And I just I'm trying to like wrap my head around that, because as far as prospects go, they have the right to walk away if that's what they want. And to be shot for it seems a little, I mean, not a little, that seems wild to me. So I'm trying to just gauge where people are at with that.
Yeah, so to my understanding, by that point she had already turned her cut in and left, so she wasn't club anymore. So I mean, if what Shang wants to do is what Shang wants to do at that point. I don't feel like a club member was shot.
Huh. So you feel prospects should just be...
She wasn't a prospect anymore, Ziggy. She gave it up.
Huh. It's very cold of you, Blue.
Yeah, well, I didn't join this club for friends.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll just put it this way. If anybody gives up the cut or goes against the Reaper, like, that's their decision, and I'm all for free will and choosing what you want. But you're not protected from anything at that point. Like, we're not in a friendship club. We're in a fucking terrorist organization.
Sure.
I didn't join for anybody. I have no ties to anybody here. As long as you're in my club, yeah, I care. If you're not in my club, not that I don't have friends outside the club, but I'm saying if you turn your back on the club at any point, you're gone.
Sure.
So if Maggie wants to give it up, that's fine. I think prospects, yeah, that's fine. If she was still a prospect in that moment wearing that cut and got the bullet, maybe I might feel a little bit like, I don't know, but she gave it up. She's done with the life. She said it. So, I mean, Shang has anger issues and took it out on her. That's his problem.
Okay. And do you know about what happened last night aside from the Maggie situation?
I heard Finn's in ICU, which what the fuck? I don't know why that wasn't the first thing told me, but it's fine. And then I heard things got a little heated between Shang and Sean. That's all I really know.
Do you know the specifics of that?
Tally is a little scared or something. I don't know the specifics.
Shang said that he wishes he could put a gun in Sean's mouth and pull the trigger.
Why did he say that?
They got into an argument, and it has... I mean, it was a threat. He said the next time he sees Barry, he's going to call a Reaper vote on Sean because he wants him dead. I don't know the specifics of the conversation. This is a second.
I was gonna say, well,
hand, sure, yeah.
what snowballed into that, if you know?
I'm not entirely sure. I think it's a combination of a bunch of things. I don't have the specifics of that, so I just know that Ed heard it and Tally heard that. They were there for it, so.
Yeah. I have a feeling there's more to it than just Shang wanting to blow his brains out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt it.
Yeah.
But to threaten the VP is, I don't know what the fuck to do or say, you know, I'm fucking,
Yeah, I mean, I honestly, I don't know what the inner turmoils of high command and all that is. Barry being wherever the fuck. I don't know. I was telling Shang though, with how Maggie felt like she was tired and after so long, just wanting to give it up. I get it. Like I said, that's her right. But I'm also considering. I think people are starting to forget what they're getting into. Yeah. Threatening VP, I think it might be a little bit crazy, but there is probably something else going on that we don't know about.
yeah, that's fair.
Mhm. Are you okay about Maggie?
I mean, you know, my opinion on the Maggie situation is, you know, that in that moment was her choosing to walk away. It was the process of that. I don't think she should have been shot. But moreover, what is more important to me is that Maggie had done so much and had committed and wanted and found her purpose in the midst of all this, and High Command did nothing about it for over a year, and that is what stings more. To have her, you know, to even be put in a position like that.
Yeah. I mean, I won't say it's like it shouldn't be shocking, but also you're dealing with a bunch of insane people.
Sure.
So I don't know. I not that you shouldn't be shocked that you're getting shot. You know what I mean? Like that. Yeah. If you're not expecting it, yeah, definitely a little insane. But hold on. I heard the cargo ship and I lost my train of thought. I have PTSD. Oh, what I was saying was, I don't know. I don't think she was in the process still. I think she had made up her mind. If she got to the point where she was doing her rounds, leaving her cut somewhere and telling everybody, you know, what her plans were, like, I think it was already done. Like once you make that decision in your mind and you, even if the cut's still on, you know, you're already 1 foot out the door. I think you're already done. You know? Like, who was the other guy? The other guy who said he was tired. They fucking shot him in the face. Like if you're
Sure, but he was
if you're 1
blooded
foot
in.
out the yeah, I know. I know it's a little. I'm just saying, like once you're 1 foot out the door, I think there's no turning back in this kind of situation. But I understand she was I get it, but I think once you're 1 foot out the door, you're no longer that. Does that make sense?
Sure.
That's how I feel about it.
Then why say at all prospects can just walk if we're going to shoot them anyway?
I don't think they're going to get shot anyway. What other prospect has left that? Well, actually, I don't think any other prospect is left really, but I don't know. I think it's just how things went. I don't know what the conversation specifically with Shang and Maggie was, but whatever it was, obviously pissed him off enough where he shot. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I think my understanding, like I keep saying, is just she was no longer a part of the club at that point. Because she was already looking to leave. She was already in the process in her mind, making this decision if I'm going to leave or not, if I even want to be here. Once you're in that mindset, it's really hard to pull yourself out of it. You're already out of the club. And I think people have to consider that if they're feeling some type of way about this. First of all, she's prospect. Second of all, she was already mined out of the club. She was no longer in the club mindset. And I think that's probably why she didn't get past prospect, to be honest. Like, if it took that long, I don't know. I didn't interact with Maddie much. Like, what do you, like,
You should talk to...
what was her...
You should talk to Finn about this.
Are you saying you don't want me to talk about it anymore?
No. I'm saying Finn has more context.
Okay. But like you said, like she felt like she had her purpose and stuff. What exactly did she feel was her purpose in the club? If you know.
She felt she had a people to belong to contribute to, in every way that she could. That was what she stated from the beginning, and repeated several times over. I know Maggie's she was never really good with her words, but, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, to be frank, she kept us afloat during the Hades War.
Okay. Well, are a lot of people upset about it?
Seems to be the case. We say we do one thing and then it looks like we're doing another. Nobody knows if anybody's following any sort of structure or anything of the sort, so.
Then they just don't understand that if she was already trying to leave, she was not in the club. Because I don't think a prospect who is committed to the club, if they decided one day, I don't think this is the life for me, and they go about it the correct way, I think they'd be fine.
What is the correct way?
Having a civilized talk and not avoiding, and then...
Which she did.
After she already took her cut off. Hand in the cut personally. Don't be a pussy about it.
Were these things defined? Could she have known that?
I think owning up to it and facing something that you might be afraid of is...
Which she did.
Kind of common sense. I don't know. Like I said, I am just hearing about it. You know what I mean? I'm hearing it from all different sides. I wish I could hear it personally from Maggie, what happened.
So if her going to Sean directly and saying, hey, this is what I'm doing, and Sean being okay with it, being the VP, and then still having that happen.
Well, if she already went to Sean, said that she's done, she was out of the club at that point. So my point still stands. When she talked to Shang, she was out of the club.
How apologetic. Okay. Yeah.
As far as the Shang and Sean thing, I really don't know what to think about that because I don't know what's going on with them.
Yeah. I wish I understood a little better.
Like, people say things in the moment. People get heated sometimes. Shit is said. I understand words can't be taken back, and that's some strong shit to say to each other. I really don't know what else is going on with them.
That wasn't an exchange back and forth. That was Shang threatening Sean.
Hmm. I don't know. And then this whole like VP thing where they're like doing a vote to see who's VP. Like, I don't know what is going on up there, to be honest.
Yeah, true.
Like, maybe tensions are high because of that. Who knows, man?
Sure, but that doesn't... You don't threaten
Right. No, I know.
Patches, you know?
Mhm. I don't know. Do you feel like something should be done about it?
I feel like High Command needs to fucking get it in gear because the rest of the club is suffering for it. I feel so fucking lost as to who the fuck we are as a people. You know, I'm here. You know, I'm ready to be here for any and everybody. But like, what the fuck are we doing right now? It's just I'm confused.
Yeah, I just woke up, so
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I don't know what else everybody else thinks about this.
Yeah.
I don't know everyone else's takes on anything. I've only spoken to you and Chang so far.
That's fair. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Has Sophie texted you at all?
No.
Oh, okay.
Why, is she okay?
I just know that she had wanted to talk at some point, but I haven't had, you know, I haven't had the chance. At least not at length.
No, I have been gone for the past few days, so I don't.
Yeah.
Last time I was awake was for a meeting, and then before that, I was in jail for like a million years for shooting 6 cops with him. So. Yeah. Well, I was gonna do some jobs, but I don't think people are gonna be in the mood for it.
Yeah.
I'm a little poor, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, some of them are boosting right now, actually.
Hmm.
Nana and Luke and some other Ailey, I think.
Ilya or Ailey or Isla? Isla.
Isla?
Yeah, I think it's Isla.
Kelly texted me Ailey. Oh, I think it's Ailey.
Oh, maybe. Okay,
Yeah.
well, best of luck. I'm gonna, just check in on people, make sure they're not losing their fucking minds.
All right. Make sure you take care of you as well, because I know it can be exhausting, mentally taxing.
Fucking is. I'm so lost. I just want everything to be okay, but it's not. Fuck my life.
Yeah.
Be safe.
Okay, bye.
Hey,
Mhm.
busy.
No, what's going on? Where you
We
at?
talk
Yeah. Where you at?
at my spot.
Okay. You alone?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm on the way. Flop's around too, so I'll go. Do you care if he's there, or would you rather
You
me
can
know?
be here, yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
Alright, I'm on the way. Oh, showing up. Hey.
Good morning.
Morning. Where you at?
I'm not around for long right now. I'm doing some stuff at the house, but I wanted to call you before I got too late. So, um, spoke to Rue yesterday. Actually, before I even say that, Cora pulled up to Kelly last night and she said, "You should probably talk to Rue." I said, "Why? What's going on?" Had to play stupid. And she said about the Maggie stuff. And I said, "What Maggie stuff?" And Cora went, I don't have time for this," and drove away. So I had to find out by sitting and talking to Rue. And, Ziggy, I've had a lot of conversations over the years. I've had a lot of conversations with a lot of people. I've dealt with a lot of people. I've spoken to a lot of people. I've never been more demoralized and as shitty as a human being than to have to get up and walk away from Rue. I don't know if there's anything that has ever come close to that in my life. She's mad at Maggie. She's mad that Shang shot her, and I didn't have the heart to tell her that I disagreed. And I actually told Rue that I am afraid to speak as a fucking prospect.
Yeah.
And I told her that she needs to talk to you. So.
Yeah, we talked. She just called me. She's at her spot again, so.
I don't even know if I should show up.
No, it's okay. She said she was alone, so.
Yeah, but if you guys start talking about stuff, I don't want her to hold back now. I hate being in this position.
Yeah, not a fan of it either. She said, I told her that you were around and I asked if it was okay for you to come. She said yes. So.
Alright. I'll show up for a couple. I can't be around very long.
I know, that's fine.
I'll make my way down from Toledo.
Alright.
Alright. Bye.
Yep. Alright, kid.
We're not choosing sides, are we? We just...
I don't know anymore.
Because we choose a side and then shit goes south and then everyone follows and then everyone goes from that side and then everything fucking falls apart.
I know.
you or Flop get hurt, I don't know what I'll do. Especially when it's avoidable.
We take the risk of fuck.
The risk of what?
I stopped myself because it was a moot point. Motherfucker, keep that thing on him.
Am I interrupting?
No. Flop, I'll just say this because Sean said to tell everybody. He had an argument last night with Shang. And Shang said that he wishes he could put a gun in Sean's mouth and pull the trigger. And that when he sees Barry next, that he's going to call a Reaper vote for Sean.
For what? For what? I'm going to say this while I have the opportunity. You know where I stand on that line.
Yeah.
And you know where I'll be if that happens.
Rue doesn't want to pick a side.
Neither did Maggie. Yet here we are.
I'm with you, I know. We should go get her.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing my card.
Mm-hmm. Hey. Sorry, we'll stop talking about it. Sit. Oh, fuck. We're synced up now. That's what I...
I'm carrying a bunch of sweet nothings in my pocket for a little pick-me-up.
Holy fuck, that lady was loud.
I didn't hear.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I hear her now.
Fuck.
I feel better.
Yep.
Why do you have a gun out?
Because I'm scared. I'm scared to be a prospect, and I'm scared to voice my opinion.
Fucking hate that.
I'm to
world,
be as
like-
transparent and as direct as possible. Until there is clarification, every prospect is going to feel like this. And I don't like feeling like this. If it'll make you comfortable, I will put my gun away. But it is not out for you.
I don't think you had to say that, pal. Damn it, he broke the sink. We're all really looking intently at these stairs.
I opened up last night to Kelly, who told me a good bit of whatever's been going on. And Kelly is under the same presumption before I could even get my words out. And he said that every prospect should be scared. Because right now there is no definite. And he's right. I didn't get an ounce of sleep last night. I locked the door and I slept with a gun. He said no one should be afraid to voice their opinions. Yet here I am. I'm afraid to voice my opinions.
Sorry.
Do you have any food to eat?
No.
Fuck, I've only got drink.
Truth be told, Rue, I don't know how to feel. I really don't. I'm confused. I'm nervous. I'm lost. Everyone was down yesterday. I asked what everybody was up to. And all Nana told me was, we're chilling. Didn't know anything. I said, fuck it. Let's whatever's going on, let's put it to the side. Let's get a job going. I put a jewelry store together. We hit a bank truck. We made about $250,000 for the club. It was a good fucking day. Because even in everybody's lowest point, I thought the best thing I could do was try and boost morale. And then this bombshell was dropped on me, which is about the time I spoke with you. And I don't know. Regardless of what happens today and in the coming days, I'm still gonna get on radio and put jobs together and do what I need to do for the sake of this club because I still care about it to the fullest extent. But I am scared. And respectfully, I think I have a right to be.
You do have a right to be. I'm just scared if this ends up becoming a fucking stand behind someone and then a fucking split happens and then fucking everything just goes to shit.
Well, I'm going to tell you what I told Ziggy. I'm going to tell you what I told Kelly last night. And I'm going to tell you the same thing that I will tell anyone else.
It was so profound.
It was so profound.
It was so profound.
Oh my God. I'm going to say it anyway.
I told you I was hungry.
Yeah.
I'm going to do what we can. Regardless of what happens today, regardless of what happens tomorrow,
So dramatic, Ru.
regardless
Get
of what
up.
happens in the next 3 months, I will wear my patch one day. That will not change. Regardless of what happens with anybody, there will be a patch on my back.
You guys should go get food.
And what are you gonna do?
Stay right here.
I'll let you guys chat. I'll go buy food real quick. I got the car.
No, you should go go with him. She needs food bad. She's gonna keep passing out like that.
She's gonna pass out in the car too.
Yeah, well, at least she gets food faster.
Come on. Ziggy, call me wherever you end up, because I know you're not sitting right there.
Oh, but I am.
Hey, you bullshit. Unless you're shitting in the maze, you're fucking getting up and moving.
Anonymous, thank you gifted a 2-month sub to punch her. That's crazy. Oh, what the hell is this? What the fuck?
John!
Jesus fucking Christ.
We need to talk.
Okay. Oh
Yesterday,
my God. Oh.
I found something.
Okay. Oh, jeez, that scared the fucking shit out of me, dude.
Come to Polito at the pier.
I went there.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I went there yesterday, but I didn't see anything.
It's not regarding yesterday. But it could be.
Okay. Oh,
Do you need me to ping you?
Do we go there now?
It's concerning enough that maybe you should.
Oh, I just told them I was gonna be here.
How quickly can you drive?
Oh, the bike only goes 100. All right. I'll call them. I'm gonna let them know. Should I? Oh God. Are you real? Ah, fuck. Whatever.
You were pretty accepting of that fact about 2 seconds ago when I showed up, and now you're questioning it?
Yeah, listen, I'm wrestling with a lot here, pal.
Well, maybe you don't want to wrestle with one additional thing, and maybe that can help you. How about that?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you're. Why is he not answering? Oh my God. Okay, I'm calling Root. Fuck off. What happened? Surely they haven't both died in a car accident.
Oh.
Hi. Okay. This is gonna sound wild.
Flop already knows I exist.
Yeah,
Root
I
is
know.
not.
I know. Flop knows. Yeah. Wait, Root doesn't?
I don't think she does.
Oh fuck. Okay. Hi. Everything's fine. I'm an old friend of ours has appeared and is asking me to go and view something because it might be of pertinence. It's in Polito on the pier. I wanted to let you and Flop know. Maybe it's the withdrawals I'm having and I'm hallucinating. But Flop seems to think that it's real. So, okay,
Huh?
it's TJ.
You died a while ago.
I know, Rue. Oh, why did she fucking...
I told you she had.
Yeah, I fucking know. You're making this not easy.
Well, you didn't have to say who it was. You could have stuck with the old friend part. You went down that route, Ziggy.
Why is it Flop answering? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Everything's the worst. Fuck it, I'm getting on my bike. I'll be there in a bit. Oh, that doesn't work. Why aren't they answering? Dude, tell me they fucking had a car accident, bro. Is this... Oh my god, they've had a car accident. They for sure have had a car accident at this point. I'm so fucked. She probably passed out again. Oh yeah, true. Why isn't Flop answering then? Fuck my life, bro. Oh my god. Anonymous? Hey.
I'm just hungry.
Yeah. It's okay. Yeah. Are you with Flop right now? He's not answering his phone.
He had popped.
That explains things. Okay. I'm just gonna stick with the story of, an old friend, showed up and is asking me to look at something sort of important. I will not be long.
Should we help to Polito?
It's... Listen, we're juggling a lot, and I don't want to have to tack on to...
I'm at Harry's right now.
At everything.
Hello?
Okay, is everything okay?
Fantastic. Thank you for asking.
Get your gun if you need it.
Katie's was going to hold me up.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah. Buggering off now, though.
okay, alright, good. Okay. I guess just hang tight for Flop. He'll know what is going on.
You mean to get call you?
Yes, yeah. The gist of the story is that I will, I will be very quickly up in Toledo and then come right back down.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. Bye.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit. Dude, what the fuck is going on, bro? Oh my god. Okay, now Flop's calling. Hello.
Hey, sorry, I had a migraine. What's up?
It's fine. Well, as soon as you guys left, an old friend of ours apparated in front of me and asked me to come view something somewhat urgent in Toledo on the pier. So I'm doing that very quickly and then I'm coming back down.
Do you need anything?
No.
I'd imagine the old friend probably waited for a reason, so.
Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking. Okay. I will be back down very shortly. Just get focused on food.
Yeah, no, I'm here. You call me if you need anything.
I will.
Alright, bye.
I gotta call Andy. I gotta re-up, bro. Oh my fucking god. How do you deal with this not high? Jesus Christ.
So I think the way Ziggy is viewing this is, I mean, what he said to Blue, you know, was in part truth in the way of like, you know, oh my god, I literally just lost my train of thought. Oh, he's confused at what the fuck the club is supposed to be or the direction of it. Because at the start, Barry was like, we're not going to be like the old BBMC where we're unfeeling and everybody's a fucking cog in the machine. We're free people who care for one another and do things together and it's fun and badass. But now it's like, well, maybe I am unfeeling and uncaring and we only exist to propel the club forward. It's like, whoa, wait a minute. Whoa. What the fuck? Hey, what are we talking about? Because if I don't get to have an opinion, you know, in fear of being killed for it, quote unquote, fired for it, i.e., the police department, I'm fucking out. I quit that. Flop quit that shit because of that reason. I was fucking over it because of that reason. Anyway. Oh, is this a goddamn...
That was over on the side with a bunch of papers.
Okay.
You might want to take a look at that.
Yeah.
Do you have a notebook?
Yeah. Of course I do. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, good. Another thing for me to add. Well, this wasn't here yesterday. Thank you for underlining this. So that I know. So that I can make sure that I see this. Fucking oath, mate. We're sailing. Sorry. Okay.
Only one Australian that I know that lives up here. Only one Australian I know that goes on booze cruises. That's my father.
Yeah. And this was here.
Stack of papers over there.
Oh, there's more?
No, I had to sift through. That one caught my eye. See a map of Sydney in Australia. That's not something that you see normally here. It's something that is out of place.
Said it was over here? Behind me, just in front of the life.
That's where I found it.
Oh, I see. Okay, so there's no other note.
No, that was it.
Okay, I see. Okay.
Not going to pretend to know what it means, but maybe it's something that you can actually look at together with other people around you. Say it. Go ahead.
I don't know what to make of all of this. Yesterday after you had let us in, Shang and Sean had an argument because I'm sure Shang was pissed. He found out that you had let us in, that Sean and I were in there, and he said to Sean that I wish I could put a gun in your mouth and pull the trigger, and as soon as he sees Barry, he's gonna call a Reaper vote because he wants Sean dead. I don't know what that means for me. This is... and I don't know what this fucking map is supposed to mean. If he went fucking looking for Barry and then... did he do it? Or, Shang told Edbert or something like that, or Edbert spun the story of, that it was Shang's blood and not his own, but that was way too much blood for it to just be Shang's. That is a corpse full of blood. Oh, things are so bad. Things are so fucked. Things are so fucked, and I don't know where Barry is. I don't know if this is...
I think that.
I'm on my way soon.
I'm
on my way soon.
Okay, no. Are you safe and are you good?
Yeah, I'm safe. I'm fine.
You sound like you're freaking the fuck out. We are gonna come up to
If
Polito.
it means anything,
But
yeah,
what is happening?
Keys were removed.
I'm
from
safe.
Chang's house.
You're
By the
safe?
way,
You
just
promise?
FYI.
That seems like something that he would do. I'm safe. I promise. I'm coming back down. Just stay where you are. I'm okay. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm sorry. Flop called, and I try not to ignore that. What did you say? I know that he removed keys.
No. That's perfectly fine. I'm not worried about that. I can find my own place, my own way, my own whatever. I don't care. This has happened already.
Right.
What I'm saying is that that might be the aspect of finding him.
I gotta go to Australia?
You like flying?
I mean, I don't have any problem with flying.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. You should probably ask the other cop husband that you have. Well, not the other one, but the one cop husband you have, and maybe he can look into it too. It might be a possibility where...
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I could go looking. I mean,
it seems to me like you don't take out a map of a country that you know and mark things down, and maybe if there's a possibility, he might have went with somebody else. How long's Barry been from Australia? All of his life. I wouldn't even peg out a map to begin with. Maybe there's somebody else he went with.
Yeah, no, that's... Oh, God! Yeah, I think he did maybe go with somebody else for a little while, and now someone's fucking covering for him. Ah! Oh my God! Oh, things are much worse. Or
someone else might actually know where he's at.
Oh, I'm spiraling. Oh, I'm spiraling. What the fuck do you mean, lock in? Hey, everything hangs in the balance right now. Okay, I'm not... Ah! What the fuck?
Okay, here. You know what?
What?
Don't. If you hit me right now, I'm not gonna be able to fucking comprehend that, and I'm gonna lose my mind. Don't do it. I'll put myself in a loony bin. I'll do it.
You know?
Stop!
I need you to get it together for once. Bring it together.
I'm fucking listen, okay? What the fuck am I doing? Where am I? Jesus fucking Christ! Okay. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna mull it over and wow. Well, hey, you know, if you find anything else, feel free to haunt my house, I guess. I don't know. Fuck. Oh my god.
You know, there's one place you could probably start. Guess what?
Where?
He's got family members. Unfortunately, one's sitting in front of you and I'm not there.
Right.
There are others.
Oh my god, is Andy
There's a
alive?
bathhouse for a reason. BATH. Barry, Andy, TJ, Hubcap. That's a possibility. The other possibility.
Oh my god.
Nancy and Colin.
Is Colin
I would
still
also
alive?
say that there's other people that you could probably find as well. My best bet, ask around people you haven't seen in a bit. If you have their numbers, try to contact them.
I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna get back to my husband so my husband and daughter don't fucking panic. Oh my god. Okay. Goodbye, or not? I don't know. Give me. Can I take this?
The watch?
Okay, I won't take it.
I gave you a watch.
I know you gave me a watch, but like, there's also
Do
one
you
here.
need two watches? You need to tell time with both hands.
I don't have fucking Hubcap's number. Am I insane? Who's this? This isn't a person, right? Am I being stalked? Have I been baited by TJ? Is that a demon? Crowley coming for your ass. Yeah, exactly. Flop would 100% be down with letting TJ stay at the house. Yeah.
Guys, can we go back to when it was only the Dark Roads drama? Can we go back to that? I think I like that more, actually. I think it was less stressful than this.
So finance is calling.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Blue just called me.
Yeah.
And she told me that you told her to call me, but that you had been trying to talk to me but weren't able to get a hold of me.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this was on purpose because she definitely disagreed with my take on what happened to Maggie.
Oh, yes.
I told you I didn't think she would. I fucking told you, Ziggy.
Yeah.
As soon as I mentioned it, and I was like, yeah, I don't really agree. And she was like, well, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just going to state my facts and back the fuck out of this.
Yep. That's what I did. Yeah, I was like, I explained to her the Maggie situation. She was like, well, this, and this, fuck it. And I was like, okay, well, hey, Shang also threatened the VP, and she was like, well, what was Shang, how was he feeling? He gets hot-headed. I was like, yeah, no, that's, okay, so we're just apologizing for Shang. Got it.
And we're not, even though Sean is still very much the VP of this fucking club, apparently we can just throw threats at the VP. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I figured I was like, oh, I thought I talked to Ziggy a little bit earlier, and, I don't know, maybe. I was like, let me call him and see what he wants. I figured that was you trying to be like, hey, talk to fucking Blue. And...
Yeah.
Okay. You know about shit getting moved, too?
Oh? What happened?
The fortress has been cleared out.
By who?
Apparently, Tally says she's doing it because in Blue's words, yeah, I went to go run a job and there was nothing in the fortress. And Tally said she's moving it because she thinks there's going to be a civil war and she's doing it to protect the club. Apparently, Tally moved the lockpick blueprint, all the lockpicks, all the tourniquets, all the guns, everything. All the money. There's no money in the money box. Apparently, everything has been moved by Tally to locations unknown.
I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of gangster of Tally. It's
fucking kind of gangster, but here's the thing.
Right.
Apparently, Ivy was trying to get a hold of you, I think, to tell you about this, but apparently, Shang was in the fortress while Tally was in there and shuttling things out.
Okay.
He wrote in the spreadsheet, the master money spreadsheet, and put like all the money is gone. Where did it go?
Right.
But also, like, if all the money is fucking gone, why is not every single person in this club at the block right now demanding to know where the $1.9 million went?
Does that motherfucker know that she did that?
Ivy said Shang was in the fortress when Ivy was just trying to get lockpicks because they were going to go boosting, and she went in and was like, where's all the lockpicks go? Like, where'd everything go? Like, and she said she caught a vibe from Shang and just was like, oh, whatever, and then like left. And then she talked to Tally. You'd have to talk to Ivy on how it all went.
All right. I'll talk to her.
I don't know. I don't.
Okay.
All the, like I said, if the money's gone, it was $1.9 million.
Damn.
I drove through the block. I saw Shang up on the jail talking to, it looked like Benny at least.
Well, we got to make moves and fast, I
could
think.
tell his helmet. I couldn't tell who else Shang was talking to.
Yeah.
We did talk to Dean a little, like he texted me back, but we haven't really talked to him.
Oh, Benny's gonna die for this. No! Okay.
But thank you for the. I told you.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Fuck me. All right. I'll talk to Ivy and then I'll see
so
about.
Cool. This is so fun. This is great, Ziggy. This is so fun and cool and amazing. I took the money out of my bank account and put it in my house. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna talk to Ivy and then I guess, depending on how that conversation goes, talk to Tally.
Yeah. Dean was on the radio. I don't know. Nobody else is talking on the radio. Like I said, talk to Ivy. She talked to Tally.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Hey,
well, thanks for the heads up, Sophie.
Yeah, thanks for saying to you.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Bye. Jesus. Oh. Oh no, they're not here. Why are they not here? Oh. Hey, where are you guys at?
Please excuse me for a minute. Hi, honey.
Hey, where are you at?
I'm at the house.
Oh, fuck. Okay. God damn it. All right,
I texted you.
Oh, did you? Fuck. I was...
Yeah. Sorry, I was having a conversation with an old friend who decided to introduce himself to Rue.
Oh. All right, I'm on the way.
Oh, by the way, Barrick's here too. So. You know.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Okay. Are you sure it's just not like a cardboard cutout of me? Like I think I look like. Oh, did he hang up? God fucking damn it. What did he say? The 200K has been found. Unknown number. Nope, we're not answering that. It may be Big Kev, but I'm not answering it. Too risky.
Ziggy,
Hey.
I'm in prison right now. Rue does not sound like she's okay.
Yeah, don't worry, babe.
You were told
yeah.
that. Did she tell you that she may have drank last night?
Yeah, I'm aware of everything that's...
She sounds like she's drunk right now, Ziggy.
I know. It's managed and, she's safe. We're just, trying to...
Do you know where she is right now? Because she said she feels like she's gonna pass out and then she hang up the phone on me.
She was starving earlier, so, that was probably that. She did that a couple of times to me on the phone, but she is safe. She is okay. I know where she is. She's again now has food in her system and is winding down. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you for calling me.
I can't go and check on her, so I called you.
I promise you, she is okay. Thank you, Nana.
Okay. Of course.
Yeah.
She would do the same for me, so of course I'm gonna do that for her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's, man. Everything is happening. There. Did you?
How are you right now?
I'm stressed the fuck out, Nana. I'm okay.
Have you touched anything today?
No, I haven't.
Have you had the urge to?
Girl, I've been too busy to fucking do anything else. If being
busy is good if it means that your focus is elsewhere. So.
That is exactly what I'm doing. I'd be lying if I said that the urge isn't there, but I'll be damned if I have to keep my head on straight right now. Were you told about anything that happened last night?
You told me about Shang shooting Maggie, and then I'm going to assume you're referring to the blood at Shang's house.
Well, that was a thing that happened, but no. There was an argument.
What else did I miss?
Right. There was an argument.
Seamus, just give me a minute, please. Yeah.
Yeah. This needs to be a you hearing only. So, there was an argument that happened because of the blood at Cheng's house. I don't know what the entirety of the context of the situation was, or what the argument was in its entirety. But I talked to Sean today, and he said that I can tell / whoever hears it should tell others that Shang at some point during their argument said, "I wish I could put a gun in your mouth and pull the trigger." And he said the next time he sees Barry, he's calling a Reaper vote because he wants Sean dead. Sean and Shang obviously had this conversation. Edbert was present, and Tally also heard it. And obviously, that is...
Was there a reason I'm the type of person that always tries to hear from all sides. Was there, did he have a reason to say why he wants him dead, other than he's clearly upset right now and not thinking straight?
If there was one,
you don't know of it?
Right.
It wasn't vocalized?
Yeah.
That sounds like Sean.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he said that to Sean?
He said that to Sean. Which, nobody else has mentioned to me at any point that Sean made any threats. So, this is
Yeah, I
sort
don't
of
know
where
if
we're at.
this... I can't remember if that conversation happened before or after I was at the Southside Farm with Ivy and Sean, but I know Sean at that moment said that, you know, Chang isn't gonna be hurt because of this, but if this was said after the fact, that
Yeah.
could be out the window. He really needs to have a good fucking reason for saying something like that.
Yeah, I mean...
I don't think that there is, unless there's something that we don't know about.
Exactly. Yeah.
He's on tightrope right now, isn't he?
Yeah. I mean, feels like we're all walking a tightrope.
Just when I feel like I'm finally fully finding my footing in the club, everything's going to shambles.
Not everything. I think that there is...
It feels like it.
No,
I know that we'll get through this. I just...
Yeah.
You know. He's my jacket. He's been in my corner every step of the way, whether it's someone else had a problem with something I was doing or I was doubting myself. He has always been there in my fucking corner, and I want to be able to be there for him in his corner, but I don't agree with all the actions he's taking right now.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, I have been doing a lot of thinking myself, and when Barry... Ah, motherfucker! Sorry.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. When, you know, Barry had invited me when all this first started, the idea behind it was, you know, that it wasn't going to be like BBMC, where it was, you know, cogs in a machine to move the club forward, but a collective people who work together and care for one another to propel things forward.
That's what I fucking love about this club, is because I finally found, like, I have a place that I'm not, like, when I was with Rust. If I died, if I left, it wouldn't have mattered. I would have been replaced. I was just another cog in the machine, and if I stopped functioning, it could easily be replaced and with something new and shiny, and that feeling did not fucking feel good. But in this club, I don't feel like that.
Yeah.
It's not just one person that I'm loyal to, like in Rust. When I joined, Ray said to me, "You're loyal to me." Not to Rust, to me. But now, yes, I'm loyal to every person within this club, but the reason why I am is because of the patch they wear. It's not just Barry that I'm loyal to, it is the people that wear this fucking patch. It's so much more than just one person.
Yeah. Exactly.
And Shang is going against that right now. At least what it seems, when we don't know his side of shit as to what the fuck is going through his head, because he doesn't tell anybody. It's always, I'm fine, I'm fine.
Yeah.
And I want to be there, I want to try and help him, but you can't help someone who doesn't want to be helped. And I fucking hate that feeling.
I know it all too well.
I feel fucking useless and I hate it.
You're not. And you know better than that.
I know I'm not. It just...
I know.
Sorry, I'll take away useless and I'll say helpless instead. I feel helpless.
Yeah. Me too. Alright, Bruce, okay, I'm about to recheck in on her. Thank you for checking in, Nana.
Of course.
You call me if you need anything, or you hear or see anything, of course.
Absolutely. Can I ask, and obviously, you know, because I'm assuming you'll be filled in the loop, if Sorry, Ailey, just 1 second. If 1 minute, 1 minute. If oh yeah, we're on the payphone. Don't worry about it.
Nana, please. I'll be the phone guy.
If there is a decision about Shang,
Mm-hmm.
that isn't just a mild punishment,
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to know about it, and I would like to be there if something happens.
Okay.
I'd like to be present for that, if it's not too much to ask that.
Of course.
hmm
All right. I'll keep you posted then.
Thank you. If you need anything, I mean, I'm in the prison right now, so can't really reach me.
It's
There
okay.
is DOC, so like you could twat out that you need me to call, but yeah.
It's all right, Nana.
Okay. Be
Take
safe.
it easy.
Good night.
Okay, sorry. That was Nana. Is our... Oh, man, there's a lot... How we
Yeah,
doing?
follow me.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
You want to say hi? Yeah, I'm sure you guys just spoke probably, but you know.
Yeah, we did.
Just hanging out.
Yep.
You want me to you want me to cut him a key?
That's... I don't know. I don't know. I don't have the answers to anything anymore.
TJ, do you want a key? Do you want a key?
I know,
To the
it's really
house?
confusing, and I feel like I'm in, I'm sleeping, and I'm not sure if I'm awake.
Worth a shot. All good. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yep, that's
He
what
said
I'm
he-
sure hoping.
He said he.
Okay. Oh, this is what I get for saying, feel free to haunt the house, haha.
You
As a
did
joke.
not say that.
I did. As a joke. I did as a joke.
say that.
I did because I didn't think it was real, and now we're here.
Rue, give me 1 second. Honey, come here.
What?
If I find out you fuck a ghost, I'm gonna kill you.
That's
okay?
crazy. That is crazy. That's crazy.
Sorry, Rue. No, you can come back. Sorry, I just said something that you definitely didn't want to hear.
Is that... Can that happen? Is that a thing that people do? You know, don't worry about it.
Like a Chinese finger trap.
The fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
Okay. Has he headed off?
No, he's hanging out with Barrick in the front lawn right now.
Oh, nightmare. All right. God, I kind of look like that guy right now, huh? Fuck.
Yeah, a little bit.
Should I change?
Let's focus on what's at hand.
Maybe
okay?
I should shave the mustache.
Maybe. Oh God.
Should I shave?
I don't know about that.
I'm doing
you know
it
what?
right now.
Honey.
I'm doing
I
it.
can't
I'm
be around
shaving.
much longer. Can you please,
shaving.
for fuck's sake, just.
I'm shaving. Just very quickly. It'll be fast. All right. Hey.
What the fuck?
I shaved.
Somehow you look more like Jackie Snow.
How?
Actually,
He has
I
the
take that back.
mustache.
I take that back. You look exactly like Barrick.
What about now?
Pigeon with a cut.
What about now?
That's yeah, we're getting closer. Hmm. Anyway. We'll work on your you'll work on anyway. So let's I talked to Rue. I can't say introduced. I told her about my past with TJ. I don't even know if I've ever told you.
No!
Probably.
No!
Rue, as far as I'm concerned, I said it before. I'll say it in front of Ziggy. Okay. I'll repeat myself. Whatever that is out there, I would not be afraid of it. The longer you think about making sense of it, the more confusing it's going to be, though. So, my advice is to not dig yourself into a hole.
I thought I was having hallucinations because of the withdrawals.
Oh, yeah, I guess I've never really talked to you about my. Yeah, because the other day you were telling me, and I was like, "Oh, TJ, you freaked the fuck out."
Right, yeah, you just said it so casually as if it was a normal thing to have occur.
Honey, I'm sorry. I don't know what I should and shouldn't say to you. I'm glad we're finally on the same page.
This is
This is your fault. I don't want to. No, this is.
What did I do?
This is spiritually your fault, honey.
Yeah, I'm with Rue. We're having a shared dream state, I'm pretty sure.
What are we
We're
all
in a coma?
Yep. We're in a collective coma and we're together.
Cool. In that case, I have way too many sleep paralysis demons. Can we fucking work on that?
Can we fucking work on that? Maybe. Ooh. Okay, you know what? Never mind. It was about to be a bad joke.
What?
Yeah, let's.
I was gonna say maybe
go ahead.
after. Maybe after the war, it's like the plot of Lost, where.
Oh, for fuck's! Shut the fuck up. We're moving on. I texted Hallie and she tried calling me. I can't be around very long. I'll be around like in a bit, but I have stuff I have to take care of here at the house before I can commit to
Hey, instead
substantial time. But
Scotland, can you go to Australia?
already planning that later.
Oh, sick.
I say that, but holy fuck, that ticket is expensive.
Yeah, you gotta sort of expedite that. I'm gonna be honest.
What do you mean what the fuck do you mean? Why am I going to Australia?
I'm at a crossroads right now.
Nope. There's no crossroads in Australia. There's just an island, and it is Australia.
Actually is some crossroads. It depends where
Okay.
you're going. Maybe in
Okay.
Sydney you'll find a few because that
Wait.
wasn't planned out that city.
Rue, you're Australian.
I can't go back to Australia.
I know.
I
It's
have a
fine.
warrant for my arrest.
That's
Rue, I
fine.
need you to look away while I throw your father off a balcony.
Okay.
You just made this realization now.
No. I knew that. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about a lot.
Okay.
The crossroads that I'm at is telling you things that could potentially put your lives at risk, and whether or not I should do that.
Club related, not club related.
How is that Australia related?
Well, if I tell you, you'll see.
Australia is deadly. There's funnel webs there.
Okay, that's I'm not talking about
There's
the
also
spiders.
those
And also
birds.
big boys.
Yeah, what are the
Huntsman?
birds that like swoop down and like
No,
magpies.
there's a
magpies?
venomous spider called Big Boy.
What?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
It is club related.
Club or not club? Is it club related?
Yes.
Okay. Should me, the prospect, know?
I don't know the answer to that anymore. Probably not, but also probably.
Tell me and I'll take it to my grave. I really, if I choose that this is something I should know, it's going to be one of the other various things in my bag of holding of things that I'm never going to fucking pull out until I'm patched. So go ahead. You like what I did there? There's a D&D reference.
I did. I'm so rock solid. Anyway,
Holy fuck.
Okay, all right. Locking it back in here. The blood at Sheng's house.
Do I know about this?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Does Drew know about this?
She's about to hear.
Brew, I'm gonna say this and preference this. I take this to my grave. I will never once in my life speak about what Ziggy is about to say. And I will be dead before it ever comes out of my mouth. Go ahead, Ziggy.
TJ, the other day when we saw blood leading up to Shang's house, Shang and Barry's house, TJ let me and Sean in. And inside was a trail of blood. And when I mean trail, it was pooled as if a body had been drained of its blood, coming from Barry's room. I went in, I saw it, I took pictures, and I left. I don't know what that means. I don't know whose blood it is. Edbert said yesterday to Sean that it was Shang's blood, but I saw how much was inside there. You don't lose that much blood without dying. So it certainly wasn't Shang. I don't know whose it was. Moving beyond that, a bit ago, when you two went to go get food, our friend apparated in front of me and said, "Hey, you need to see something else." On the pier in Polito here, there was a picture, well, a map with things written on it. It was a map of Sydney. It had locations marked.
Who's Sydney?
Sydney, Australia.
Sorry, I'm being a dick. Go ahead.
It had locations marked in several places around Sydney. It said, the locations of significance. Written beneath that said, maybe too many to search alone. Alone was underlined. And written at the bottom left of it was, need to find someone who's good at this shit. That was scribbled out.
You said it was a photo of what?
Sydney, Australia.
A map, Flop.
A map. Okay.
Hey, TJ.
You gotta not do that.
He did say come inside, and
Jesus.
it was an open invitation, but...
TJ, if you're here for whatever reason, explicit rules on watching me and Flop fuck.
No, I assure you that is not the reason.
All right.
If he didn't come outside and invite me in, I would have no reason to come inside of here.
Okay.
I'm just putting that out there. And you guys were talking about the thing that I gave you, so I figured, you know what? Let me go. Oh, here I am. Okay? So,
You want me to put a sofa in the bedroom?
I've already been kicked out of 2 houses in the past 2 days, okay?
Okay,
you offer TJ a cuck chair? That's crazy.
I don't want to watch. Are you fucking kidding me?
TJ, you can stay as long as you want. Just don't come into our room, okay? Perfect. Or Ruse or any bedroom. Anyway, the map.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, anyway.
You're telling me I'm not getting kicked out of this one because I have a track record with every day I've been kicked out of someone else's. Just throwing that out.
As long as you don't open the door for anyone, we're good.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on.
We do have ground rules in this house.
We have house rules. Okay. No alcohol in the house. No drugs in the house.
Hang on.
No. Row!
Wait.
Row!
Bedroom or are you in the basement?
We are.
Oh, you know this is.
Where are you?
I'm in your bedroom.
What? Get out of the fucking. Get out of the bedroom.
Fucker.
Jesus Christ. I mean, if you're gonna be here and listen, you could at least join us. Fuck.
Anyway, no alcohol in the house, no drugs in the house. This is family property, not. This isn't.
Yep.
We try not to bring too much up here. This is where a place of rest and where we can talk in confidence. God, Jesus. You gotta. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna lock back in what the fuck I was saying.
Yeah, no. So you were saying the map. You said there was some writing on the map or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
What led to this? What? So, started with the blood.
Yep.
Something map. There's writing on it. You don't think it was Shang? You said.
Well, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think it's Shang's blood in that house. Because to lose that amount of blood is to die. Yeah.
He had to say the D word.
Okay. What?
The D word.
What about the D word?
Dead. Die.
Oh, sorry. Are you sensitive?
Yeah, I might be sensitive. Just a tiny bit.
Oh,
Tiny.
I for sure have lost my mind. I've snapped.
Okay.
Ziggy, please be responsible and respectful to the guest of the house.
See, Flop, I agree.
It's a
Thank you.
collective hallucination.
Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm thinking.
Shared psychosis. We got that.
Would you prefer?
I mind.
Would you prefer living impaired?
Go ahead, complete that. Stop laughing.
Sorry, living impaired. That's what I was.
I don't think you finished that. Would you like to try again?
No, that's it. No, that was it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Living impaired? You homeless? You want to go with that one?
No, I was talking. I was talking about the whole
whole dead thing. Yeah. Living impaired. Yep. It's I collect on it monthly. Thank you for paying your taxes.
Oh. Right. Do we pay taxes, guys?
Yeah, you still owe me like $8,000 for taxes, but we're not gonna go over that.
It's getting pretty late. Now that I look at my watch here.
I did just give you another one. You might
That's
want to
true.
check and
That's
make
true.
sure it's the right time. You know.
That's true.
Ziggy, Dina's asking for your number.
Give it to him.
Yep.
I need to talk to Dean. He's another one that.
That was less of a asking for your permission and more of a I'm giving Dean your number.
Yeah. That's another one that Shang pointed a gun at.
What? Oh.
Oh fuck! You didn't know about that. You do now. Hey.
Hello.
Oh, that's...
I think we're due a talk.
Oh, we certainly are. We certainly are, Dean.
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
Let me know when you can.
Yeah. How long are you gonna be around? I should be.
I'll
this is.
be
literally-
around a while.
Okay. Are you alone right now?
No.
Okay. Who? Oh, Jesus.
I'm with Sean.
Oh. Okay. Yep. All right. In which case, we're doing this now. All right. Where do you want to meet?
Wherever's good for you. So Sean said check your text.
All right. Top of Chiliad, if you can manage.
Top of Chiliad?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you there.
All right. Okay. Bye.
Go ahead, complete that statement. Interesting. So, what you're saying is you
Hey.
Yeah.
I assume Dean told you top of Chiliad?
Yeah.
All right. See you there.
It's just him. It's just him.
Just him?
I'm
Okay.
going.
Just him.
I'm leaving.
Bro!
I'm running away.
No, come back. Come back.
Okay,
Come back.
I'll
It's
be
fine.
okay.
It's fine. Come
I
back.
gave him a
I
fucking
have another
bombshell
thing to
that apparently
update you
people
about.
talking to fucking TJ, and now I'm listening to TJ going
Can it
about
wait,
fucking.
or-
That's fucking. What is this shit?
Well, one's natural, the other.
Yeah, it can
It can
wait. It can wait. Kind of.
Just, Jesus Christ.
I found a
wait.
map with significant locations in Australia that someone wrote down. That's the gist of it. I'll show it to you at a different point.
Okay.
All right.
All right, goodbye.
Okay.
Keep this simple.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry. No, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying. I don't know how much of this I should and shouldn't know.
What?
Um,
Map?
Probably none of it.
Okay. If that's the case, then it goes to my grave. It will never. None of this will ever leave my brain or my mouth. So.
Wait, are you talking about what I gave Ziggy?
Yes.
I think so because it
No,
led from.
Well, you should
tell
I
anyone
do.
at the club should be actually looking at that, not just.
I mean, I fully agree. It's just it's a matter of will we be shot for it? Is the problem?
Can I just say a really awkward statement with that? And it's the same thing I left in a note to Shang. Is that information where the PM is in concern? If you don't have each other's backs, what is a club at that point?
That's what the fuck I'm saying.
I legitimately say you probably shouldn't, because if you think that you're going to get shot over it, then that's not really the club we helped form.
Oh God, I wish you were real.
I'm giving you a key.
God, give that motherfucker a key.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. Oh, thank God.
Do ghosts have state IDs?
12-11
hey.
written down.
Oh,
Hey,
good. Okay, perfect.
come here.
I'm adding TJ to the house.
Everything's gonna be okay. I know this is a lot. All right. I have to talk to Dean because Dean has things that also happened to him with all of this, and I need to make sure that he's okay, and we're gonna talk to him. It'll just be me and him. I'm on top of Chiliad. I'm okay. I'm safe. You should be here and be with family. I know that this is a lot, and I'm still wrestling with that.
Hello.
So I was calling.
Sir,
Hello.
thank fucking God. It's been 3 calls, Ziggy.
I'll be back. Okay. Yes. I'm so sorry.
Okay, we gotta talk, dude. This fucking fortress situation.
Yeah. Right. What I need is what I need you to tell me, because I have most of the context already. What is Tally's vibe right now?
Okay. It started with really quick, like TLDR. Nana's doing jobs with hangies. She asked me to get lockpicks put together. I'm like, cool, bet. Go to the fortress. The blueprint is gone. There's no blueprint. There's no crowbar blueprint. There's no tourniquets. There's no money. There's nothing. I call up Tally. I'm like, yo, Tally, do you know what happened to the blueprint? She's like, yep, I took it. I took it because the vibes are weird, and I don't know what's happening, so I'm protecting the club's assets. And I was like, you know what, Tally? I trust you. I know you're doing what's best for the club. Here's my issue. Here's my hang up. Shang came down to the fortress maybe 2 or 3 minutes after Tally and I had this conversation on the phone, and he went right to the 3rd floor and saw that there was no money. And then Tally ran in, continuing to take the guns off the racks and throw them into her Speedo. He saw her do it. I very much doubt that Sean told her to do this, because if Sean told her to do this, Shang would have shot her. I'm so confident of that.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be honest, so if Shang was there and saw her doing it, I'm very nervous that this is something he is in on, understanding of. I don't know. She told me that she wasn't telling anybody where things are being hidden. But I know how close she is with Shang.
Okay.
I'm just nervous. I do trust Tally though. I do trust her until she's giving us a sign not to. My biggest fear is it going to be too late then?
Well, I think I'm gonna talk with Tally after I talk with Dean, because that's what I'm about to be doing.
Okay, good.
And I'll
I'll find out then and there.
Okay.
Yeah. I know.
Keep me posted. We're
Yeah.
gonna try and figure some things out. Like I said, I'm still trying to get something going. I'm putting money in weird stashes, but that's all we really got right now.
Yeah.
This is not good. If this was a if this was a Sheng call, bets are off, Ziggy.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I just want to make sure you know.
All right.
Talk to me after.
I will.
Please.
Yep. Yep.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Character development. Ivy trusting Tally. True. Real. Does Sean know about the fortress situation? Oh, fuck. I don't know yet. Sean seemed like he just woke up. Ziggy the streamer, breathe if you have to. I'm okay. If I'm being honest, it is stressful. It is taxing. However, this is the type of roleplay I fucking live for. It is exciting. It is exhilarating, and it's fun to be immersed into. Everybody, listen. Okay. Also, I know that I've wanted to say this for a bit, and I know that my chat, you guys are good about keeping positive vibes, right? Yeah, everybody being cool. Obviously, we'll have people say some things here and there. All right, listen. Okay, all of these people, including Barky, who plays Shang, including Zed, who plays Edbert, these are all my friends. I love hanging out with them, both in character and out of character. Okay, so if anybody is being mean to anybody about shit, I don't want you here, okay? If that is the case. I'm not saying that's the case. I haven't seen anything like that. I'm just saying, just putting that out there in the world, all right? These are my friends. Even if we may be butting heads and opposing each other in roleplay, these are my friends. So if anybody's being a shithead, fuck you. Welcome to your first Barry Benson Spice arc. Shut the fuck up, Baz. Baz, what does this mean, Baz? What does this mean, Baz? Oh, fuck, I'm falling. Ah! Who knows? Fuck you, cunt. Fuck you. Rose, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Bazzy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bazzy? Bazza? I can't. Who fucking knows at this point? I thought you were a cop or some shit. Fuck you. Listen, okay. Listen. What does it mean? What does it all? The numbers, Mason. What is it? What does it mean? I'm tying it all together. Ah! Red string emote win? Yeah. Listen, okay? The running theory at the moment could be totally wrong. The running theory at the moment... Alright, here's what I think... Alright, okay. The main thing that is, like, obvious in my face is Shang potentially killed Barry, but with what TJ said earlier, said that he might have had help. That maybe Edbert is with him and covering for him, because who needs the fucking to take a vote when we've killed the PM? But also at the same time, it's like maybe that's not the case. Maybe Barry's not dead at all, and maybe some random other person is dead, and Barry's just fucked off somewhere still. So I don't know. Barry's like, he's drunk somewhere on a fucking beach. Meanwhile, the club's all gone and killed each other. He's come back and he's like, all right, I don't have to worry about this anymore. Sick. They killed each other. I didn't even have to do anything.
You want to stand out here in the rain? Or you want to...
Yeah, maybe we should go inside. Yeah, you're right. Fuck. Sorry, I'm just...
Yeah.
I assume, I mean, I would imagine you've talked to Sean at this point.
Yeah, I've talked to Sean.
He tell you what happened last night?
Yep.
Yeah. Don't mind my hair / facial hair, okay? I had a manic breakdown.
I was not going to bring it up, but you want to know what? You want to know what actually caught me? Maybe I'm going crazy. It's the eyebrow piercing.
Yeah, that's been there the
always
whole
had
time.
Has it?
Just watched. Ready? And it's gone. See?
It really
Yeah, it's there. Nobody notices.
Yeah, I've never noticed.
Yeah.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. I know that we haven't really had the opportunity to talk at length like this. That is mostly my fault. But honestly, with what happened, I wouldn't blame you if you wouldn't have said anything about it anyway. Because that is a fucking wild thing to have happen, and it shouldn't have.
Yeah. I think all I was supposed to know was Sean, Shang, Ed, and Ivy. That's all I was ever supposed to know.
Mm-hmm. This, or that, rather, and things similar to that have gone unanswered for too long.
You're telling me.
Yeah. I mean, we've been talking to a bunch of people about, their opinions on what happened to Maggie, which is a whole different thing. And then there's what happened with you. There's what happened with Ivy. There's, Kelly has his own situation where he was talked down to. Sophie's a similar story. I mean, the list goes on. But last night, I think, is, and it shouldn't be, but it is, the straw that is breaking the camel's back. Threatening the VP and saying that he wishes he could put a gun in his mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the line that I don't know who else was. I think it was Tally and Ed in the room when he said it, but either they have a lot more restraint than me, or they agree with Shang. That's all that I can think of.
Yeah. When I heard about what happened to Ivy and what has happened to you, I'm gonna be honest, that motherfucker would have had to have killed me. Yeah, either I would have killed him or he would have killed me, because I've been in an environment where I've lived boot to neck. And there was no allowance to get up, or I didn't have a voice. He would have had to have killed me. And you and Ivy having that restraint is impressive, frankly.
I've lived the past how many months convinced that I was just one word away from getting shot. For no reason. It's crazy to think of, but it's just like, you know, I just pushed it back as far as I could, and it's just, with everything else coming now, it's like either people are starting to realize it more because people are talking about it, or it's just like you said, the straw that broke the camels. It's just it's crazy to think about.
Yeah.
He lives in his own world, in his own delusion, where he convinces himself of something. Like, do you even know the full story about what happened to me?
I only ever have second-hand recounting, so I do want to hear it.
All right, so do you remember that sneaky guy way back in the day, right?
Yes.
So
What'd you think of the 34
turns
months?
out the sneaky guy. I don't even know when I should put this in the story, because this is like a very key point. But so yada yada yada, the sneaky guy, all that stuff happens with him. Then Sean gets shot, right? Then comes along, he steals Kelly's phone, right? Then he's doing negotiations. It turns out Sneaky has split personality, or whatever. I don't know the technical term of it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
Turns out Sneaky's other personality is a guy I knew. Shang heard that and then went with Dean was helping the entire time. Dean was in on getting Sean shot. Dean did this, Dean did this, Dean did this. Just because I knew one of his personalities and I didn't know that he was sneaky. But I should have known because I knew the other guy. I should have known. Obviously I knew, right? So I get told to hop up on top of the beacon. Shang's already standing out there with his gun. And then basically everything that I just said, he just lays it all out. Excusatory, I helped get Sean shot. I was in on it the entire time. I did this, I'm protecting this guy, I'm doing this. How are you going to respond when you get accused of not only getting your VP shot, but your friend shot, and being in on it? How the fuck are you supposed to react to that?
Right.
I was defensive, I was angry. I let Shang finish. I got 3 words out. 3 fucking words out. Gun straight to my head. Don't you ever dare talk to me like that ever again. Don't you ever dare try to say that you never had it in. Don't you ever all of that. Whole 9 yards. Ed was standing there with him the entire time. Both of them were just... Ed was just watching. Shang was just giving it all to me. Just because, of course, you're fucking defensive after you're accused of something that... What am I supposed to do? Fucking... I say nothing, I'm guilty. I defend myself, I'm guilty. I agree to something that I never even fucking did, I'm guilty. Whatever he had in his fucking mind, just because he convinced himself of it, boom, I'm automatically guilty. Want to know what the best part is? After all of it, I end up talking to Sean. Sean ended up talking
I'm not gonna lie, with how many people this motherfucker has done this to?
Do you want to know what Shang had?
It might be a firing squad, I'm not gonna lie.
He had a feeling enough to almost shoot me in the fucking head. Purely based on a feeling. I was fucking scared out of my fucking shit. I'm like, I'm gonna die. And the entire month, like 6 months, 5 months, I think it's been like 7 months since it happened. I thought I'm gonna fucking die. And the entire time, Sean's been telling me, don't worry, he has to bring proof. Like, if he doesn't have any proof and it's just a feeling, because there's no fucking proof. And the entire time, it's just a feeling that he wants to fucking blow my brains out. So now I've been having to dance on fucking eggshells the entirety of the past few months, not say the wrong thing around him, not be around him, not be in a fucking solo area around him, at least try to have somebody else with me around him, because God forbid he takes another feeling and then there's nobody else. And guess what? Even though there was another high command member up there, namely Ed wasn't stopping him.
Ooh.
this gives me fuel
Vise,
for my
I tell you, it was
investigation.
fucked. I've known ever since then that you can't talk to Shang because once Shang has an opinion in his mind, that is what it is. He is so delusional, so in his own world, he will convince himself that he is 100% right 1,000,000% of the times, and God forbid you even try to have a different opinion or a different fucking attitude, not even attitude, a different opinion or defend yourself because you want to know what that equals? That equals you have an attitude. Do you want to know what having an attitude equals? Putting a gun to your head. I'm actually genuinely surprised Maggie got shot. I thought I was on the fucking shooting block. I had bets. I genuinely had bets. I was the next one in the club to get shot because of my quote-unquote attitude in defending myself. And it's not just me. Sure, maybe the whole entire Ivy thing with her attitude. Ivy is Ivy, but I never heard her have ever had attitude with Shang or Ed. I never had an attitude with Shang. I can guarantee to you that if I had an attitude, he would know it. But all I was simply defensive. But just by being defensive, poking holes in his story, defending myself, and using fucking logic other than just my gut feeling, and actually having logic used, so not what he believes, not what he convinced himself in. Boom, he's guilty. Put a gun to his head. I'm convinced he already had his mind made up before I even got up there. You wanna know why? Because like I said, before I even stood up there next to him, he already had his gun out.
Jesus.
You can't talk to him, because the second you talk to him, you have a different opinion than him, boom, that's an attitude. Attitude is enough to get shot. Clearly, it finally fucking happened with Maggie. Just because Maggie fucking gave a reason why she wanted to leave and why she was done, boom. That's an attitude. That's disrespect. That's literally the most fucking Southside shit I've ever fucking heard in my life. That's stupid reasons that Southside fucking gangs go to war. Oh my god, you disrespected me. You hurt my feelings. Boom. That's literally what he fucking used. He used nothing more than a Southside fucking shooter attitude. And that's all that he's ever fucking used. I've only ever told Sean this because I was the one that was fucking dealing with it. During the Hades War, fucking Perez called me and wanted to end it. Because I was the only one around. Actually, that's not a lie. Guess who else was around? Shang was around. But I was the only one that was fucking level-headed around. Perez called me. He was like, hey, we don't want to do this anymore. You guys are fucking suffering, yada, yada, yada. I'm like, he's not wrong. He's like, I don't want to talk to Shang. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, if I talk to Shang, this war is going to get worse. I cannot talk to him.
Stop.
Fucking half of the Hades War, in my opinion still, is fucking Shang stirring. He gets an idea in his head, and he runs with it. Sure, I'll laugh about it, because I gotta fucking, sit on my P's and Q's. Oh yeah, Perez is obsessed with me, yada yada yada. That's why we're going to war. Oh, he's obsessed. No, fuck that. I heard about what you did, Shang. That's not obsessive.
Yeah.
It's been nonstop, and it finally is coming all over, and I'm finally fucking hearing about everybody else, and it's just... It's disheartening to hear people that I genuinely thought I would agree with me and see my side, or they might not even know my side, but just see it how it is. I'm hearing them being like, oh, well, she wasn't in the club. Oh. Oh, cool.
I heard that.
Guess who else is in the club?
Yeah.
Alice. Guess who also walked away from the club? Alice. Does that mean she gets to get shot? Because she was also fucking done and she didn't want to continue on down the same path and she was tired? Does that mean she gets fucking shot? No. So why the fuck does Maggie get shot because she's fucking tired and she's done? Oh, it's because she had a cut.
I forgot about Alice!
Don't you dare start playing that fucking game
Bro,
with me,
I forgot about Alice!
What does anybody say when you get prospect? You can still walk away if you fucking want to. You're not blooded in till you're blooded in. There's a reason I have this blood on my cut and there's not blood on fucking Maggie's cut. She could walk away when she wanted. But no, she was tired. She spent 12 months as a fucking prospect. She was prospected before I was even a hang-around.
Yeah.
And she was done. I don't blame her either. She was done. She was tired. She walked away. That's enough. That's Shang's fucking mindset. Oh, attitude. Attitude is the justification to shoot. Like I said, Southside fucking mentality.
Yeah.
Let me just go fucking shoot Alice now. Oh, Alice walked away. Alice disrespected the club. Alice did all this. Cool. Let's go fucking shoot her, see how he feels. And then whenever we do shoot her, he'll get mad. Oh, she was just a civ. She wasn't part of the club. She shouldn't matter. Oh, are you, oh, you didn't think, you're not okay with murder? You're not okay with killing innocent? Maybe you should rethink it. Use every single fucking argument that he's ever fucking used back against him. But no, you wanna know why that wouldn't fly? Because once again, he's fucking delusional, and it's two different things to him. Literally when it's the exact same. Except the only difference is Alice walked away when she was a hang-around. Maggie put in the fucking work. Maggie put in a fucking year of work to fucking earn the pack, and just because people weren't willing to fucking be around and see her, she never ever got it, when she fucking deserved it just as much as anybody else. Oh, Maggie's not a shooter. Oh, Maggie doesn't do this. Who gives a fuck? She puts in so much work. She put in more work than everybody else. But just because you don't see it, just because of all that shit, oh, it's not real. It's fucking bullshit.
No. I'm gonna say something a little out of pocket. You know, if I wasn't married, Dean, I'd kiss you on the lips right now. Okay, you were saying all the things that I fucking have been thinking about for fucking ever. Don't look at me like that.
Never mind.
Anyway. Yeah. No, I mean, there wasn't a single thing you said that I wasn't in full agreement with. It's insane that it has gotten to this point. Right as it stands right now, I don't know what happens moving forward. Right now, what Sean has people doing, that includes you now, is reaching out to whoever may not already be informed and giving them everything that you know about all of this, especially, you know, Shang threatening Sean. But obviously your experiences, if you can recount other people's experiences, you should tell them about that. Because if, sorry, I shouldn't say if, when something happens with all of this, whoever decides whatever they want to decide based on all of the information that we can give them, if they still say, well, Shang maybe, yeah, he's a little hot-headed, that's insane.
Just as delusional.
It's delusional.
It's getting to a bad point. I don't know if you even know this. Do you know what happened probably 2 hours ago with the armory?
I do.
Okay. Just seeing if you even know about that.
Yeah, that is my next thing to tackle. Okay.
I tried to tackle it my own way, and she ain't budging.
Yeah, and that's fine. I just need to see where her see what her opinions are.
The main thing that I'm worried about talking to other people, I'll be real with you.
Why won't Ziggy talk to Shang? Ziggy has a temper. If Shang,
I genuinely think if I talk to the wrong
Shang cops
person
some
and say
crazy shit with
everything,
Ziggy,
I'm ending
I
up
will
with a
shoot
bullet in
him,
my head by the end of the weekend.
and then or Shang will shoot me, and then it fucking spirals into something way worse.
Shang won't wait. He will hear.
Ziggy's doing his best to play a longer game
It will
right
get
now.
back to him.
It is. It's.
And he will not hear
That's
about
why.
it.
Hey, listen, it's literally just a matter of like.
I will end up with a bullet.
Ziggy knows himself, and he knows Shang.
So I need to.
Yeah.
Really need to if I talk to the wrong person and just say everything that I just said with you to them, that gets back to Shang, it's over for me.
All right, I'll clarify. Only people you trust then.
I know, it's...
I know. You're okay. You're all right. I know.
I'm just tired of it at this point.
Yeah.
And back when the vote originally got proposed, I heard about it, and me and Sean ended up having a talk, and just our talk just then now, it's reinforced everything. I don't think I'd be able to be a part of the club if Shang is at the top.
I agree.
That is not a club that I would be able to stand behind, let alone a club that I would be able to survive in. He already has, for some reason, he already wants to get rid of me. I don't know if it's because he doesn't trust me. I don't know if it's because he fears me. I don't know if he feels threatened by me. I don't know what the fuck it is. But he is looking for any reason.
Yeah.
And all it has to be is a gut feeling.
You should get a hold of Big Kev if you can. He's good at presenting a lot of clear, concise information. You are too. And if the opportunity arises where we can lay it all out on the line in front of whoever we can, I think it should be you two.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think it's going to get to that point.
I think you're right. But
I'm of the belief I wish I could see the club through and see it to a better day, and it could go back to how it was. But I talked with Sophie, Ivy, and Lovesick. They are already of a certain mindset, and I know how my mindset can be. And if I come in just as hothead and everything, I feel like just as if Sean did it, I could be a tipping point. 'Cause they were asking me what I think, what we should do, everything like that, yada yada yada, talking about all these different sides and everything. And I already know where I stand. But I already know the second that I go out and fully verbalize that, it's to the point where I don't think I would be able to... I don't know if I would be able to be even close to him without something happening.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I'll be fully upfront with you, Dean. He's called me like 5 times today, and I haven't answered any of them because I know for the both of us, either depending on what he says or I say, either he'll try to kill me or I'll fucking kill him. So.
Don't worry. You have a different opinion than him, so you're already fucking back-talking and ready to get shot. Join the club.
Yeah. Fuck.
I managed to, I have a lot of... I know I never really talked with Sean about this with you, and you don't need to talk about other people with this too, but I got a lot of connects that I would be able to persuade into potentially not giving people certain things.
Oh!
Talking in the way of like AKs.
Okay. Alright. Yeah.
And
ooh,
I'll admit, one of there's a
spit.
person that I deal with business. I think she has her own gripe to pick with Shang, so I don't see any problems with her ever supplying ludicrous amounts of ammo.
Right.
Dude, why did you make him the enemy of the sergeant at arms?
it just pisses me off that Tally took all the guns more than anything else, and I'm kind of worried in the way where she actually can't account for everything and there's still things are missing, so I feel like somebody else got a hold of some things too.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Fuck me, Dean. Listen, it shouldn't have gotten this far, and you know, obviously, there's not a whole lot that I probably could have done in the moment, or anybody. Yeah, I'm doing my best to wrap my head around it, knowing all of what I do now. I'm sorry. I know that doesn't change much of anything now, but it shouldn't have happened. Jesus Christ. This is not what all this was supposed to be, and for you to have existed like this for months is beyond me.
It's what I do to survive. Did what I had to do.
Yeah, well...
And I was really hoping none of it would ever come out. There was even times when I would hear him talking to certain people and I'd pull them away because I know if they got a gun pointed at them the same way that I got a gun pointed at me, I don't think they would be able to stand in the same position as me and just shrug it off and be like, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I think a lot of other people would have cracked, and instead of, you know, putting on that smile, putting on that cheery behavior and saying you're fine when you're really not.
Yeah.
There's a lot of other people that would have cracked, so I did my best to pull as many people away when I saw shit like that happening.
Yeah, Sophie told me
I guess
about
I couldn't get to all of them. Feel bad, but
no, don't put that weight on your shoulders. That's not on you. Yeah. We're gonna get this sorted. Talk to who you trust. I'm sorry that this has been a thing in general. Come here. Bring it, dude.
It's all right. Yep.
Fuck. All right. I guess until we know more, fly low. We'll see what happens.
It's the plan. I don't feel fully safe going back to the block right now, so.
Yeah, that's
which
all right.
is a scary thought.
Yeah, I haven't been there all day.
Yeah. If anything happens, shoot me a text where you are. You got my ping. Just ping me and I'll come flying.
All right.
So just let me know. Even if you just want me sitting somewhere close to you.
Of course.
If you're talking to somebody, just let me know, man.
All right, I will.
All right. I'll probably be on Grove Street, so you might know where to find me.
Yeah. I'm gonna imagine, based off what you already said, that you know this already. Blues with Shang. She.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one. I'm not gonna lie. That one hurt me.
Oh, me too. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think she was that cold, but you know. Yeah. I get sometimes shit ain't always supposed to be sweet, but it ain't supposed to be heartless neither.
No, it's not.
Wow.
But if we gotta be heartless the next little while, I think we gotta be heartless.
Alright, I gotta make phone calls. Be safe.
Alright, let me know if you need anything.
I will. I know Dean's a menace. I know Kelly's a menace. I know Lovesick's a menace. That's all I'm saying is we stacking up over here. I'm not gonna lie. We stacking up over here. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Maybe Tally went to bed. I wonder if Ed goes with Shang.
Are you kidding?
Let's see. Benny.
Yo.
Hey, Benny, are you alone?
Yeah.
Have you talked to anybody today?
Shane, GT, and Blue.
And who?
Blue?
Oh, Blue. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Surprised you're still awake.
I know. Is JT still around?
I'm not sure. He was just lounging around. I think we both kind of are.
Okay. I might give him a call here in a sec. Okay. Is it cool if we meet up?
Yeah. Where you at?
You want to go to the top of Chiliad?
Yeah, I'll meet you up there.
Okay. All right. I'll see you up there.
All right. See you there. Bye.
Well. I don't know how JT's holding up. I know JT's club first above his feelings. That I do know. But I don't know. Knowing what I know about JT, I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty positive that he's not a fan of the whole oppressive, don't have an opinion sort of thing, considering that's kind of how his dad was in his traumatic backstory. So, who knows? But are we going to the top? Oh yeah, fuck. What am I doing? I need food. I'm tell Benny to bring food.
Yo.
Hey, could you by chance also bring like something to eat?
Yes, I got some.
Okay, alright, thank you.
Alright, I'll see you soon. Bye.
This guy's going in circles. What a mess, huh? What a mess. Why did Finn have to ICU? Bro, Finn said, nah, I'm good. Club drama? I don't care. I just wish to hang out with my friends. Come on, Finn, get in here. Kind of feels like Red Dead 2 storyline. Oh my god, you're so right. Does that make Shang Micah? Damn. Well, that's a spoiler for me. Well, not super. I mean, yes and no. You sort of find out Micah's a piece of shit from the very get-go. That guy's the worst. From the very get-go, Micah's a fucking dickhead. Game's been out, man. I mean, you know. So finance is calling. Oh boy. Hey.
Hey, Kelly just called. He's in prison, so just FYI.
Okay. All right.
He apparently was done in a shootout when he was boosting. So.
Yeah. All right. Well, just tell him to ring me after. I'm meeting with Benny right now.
Okay, interesting. Also, that conversation that you directed somebody to have with me, word about it already got back
to Shang.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. I mean, yeah, whatever. I'll be honest. I've been that motherfucker's called me like 5 times today, and I haven't answered any of them because I know that if either one of us cop something toward one another, somebody's shooting somebody. So.
Yeah. Ivy and I were at the food court. He walked up behind us and said, "Oh, I hear there's a bunch of differing opinions going around the city right now."
Mm-hmm.
We were like, "Oh, really?" And got our food and walked off because that's not the place to have that fucking conversation.
Nope, no, it ain't.
So, all right. Good luck with Penny.
All right. I just booked the Dean. I fucking love Dean. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What a king.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see how this chat with Benny goes.
This one, I'm interested. I'm curious about this one because I feel like this could go either way. I'm curious.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh.
Good luck.
All right. Imagine having opinions, yeah.
I want you to take the...
Ziggy finally gets a moment away from the ADMC drama.
I want you to take the Frankenstein shit, the deer shit, the green monster, the bling, and the bling bling. And I want you to roll it all in one joint.
No one's ever been brave enough to try that.
One man is. Roll it.
I'll smoke it with you, bro. We'll go to the loony bin together. I don't give a fuck.
That's funny. God, I hope that motherfucker brings me food. Speaking of, you celebrating 420? Amen.
Brazil has been super successful. I think at one point Brazil had a
What's this?
1,000-person queue. Brazil is fucking rocking it. India had an insane queue as well. I want to go in and check out those regional servers as well. How the fuck do I get into the lighthouse? I can't remember. Smaxy, you didn't put it on live?
What do you mean by that? What does this?
Okay.
What does this mean?
You took it down. Why? Anyway, the lighthouse is done right up to here for gang interior. as an
Cool.
example. There's a ton of them we've done all around the map.
There's a gang interior in the lighthouse? What? Norman gets his own crew. Game interior. Oh. I said gang. Top of Chiliad's a trek. Sure is. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, I just... Oh. My shit popped. Zippy, I said a DM. Let me see. Oh. I bet. Bet. I'll let it ride. Check out the playlist. I hope Benny gets up here soon. I'm hungry. Made something in art? Ooh. Lord Mount, everything's on fire. Oh, you guys might not be able to see it. Oh, never mind, yes you can. And then I shaved his mustache. Where have I heard this song before? Yeah, with the long hair, the gray was more relevant. I have to do gray things to make him look older. Did you tell anyone else about the map? No, I'm about to have this conversation with Benny. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna call Sean. I want the go-ahead from Sean for it. Oh, this is from the cinematic, I remember. Look at art again.
Yeah.
Are you busy?
Yeah. What's up?
Well, if you're busy, I don't wanna. Our mutual friend that showed himself to me, so that thing that he showed me, he wants it to be spread around. He feels like it should be, and it makes sense. I wanted to talk to you about that before I tell anybody else.
Sure. Whatever. I don't know what it is, but yeah, sure. If it's anything that will help, then yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll do just that then.
Okay. Talk to you later.
All right. You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm good. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Oh, the first songs? Oh, I see. Hold on. Let me do these. Oop. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh my god, he's so handsome. I like that the beard is still, like, you can see that it's still, like, pretty, like, bunched up. Like, there's still more of a beard than, like, let's say, like, Flop or whatever. It's good. I like the distinction. What up, Benny?
What up? What up? You know, I feel like I would have made it up here a lot better than in my 9F in this truck.
Yeah, I fucking wish the off-road cars were a little more off-road.
Here.
Oh, yeah, thank you. I'm starving.
Where's this haircut?
Listen, I had a week where I may have had a little bit of a relapse, and then I got off of it, and then during a manic withdrawal, I started cutting my hair. I'm okay now.
Look like fucking Big Kev.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, have you been filled in with everything?
I got, I guess, a rundown.
Alright.
Kind of ended with something about somebody saying something about a civil war. I'm just like, okay, well.
Jesus. Okay. Alright, so you heard about the Maggie thing then?
Yeah.
Who told you about the Maggie thing?
Shane told me, JT, and Blue.
Okay. Alright. So I was there. I'm just gonna say that. So I'm gonna give you what I saw. You're free to make of it what you will. So, from what I have been told / seen, Maggie texted Rue at one point indicating, "Hey, like this, I think, you know, this isn't for me." And then shortly thereafter, went to Sean and told Sean that, you know, she was pulling herself out of prospecting. And then she made the effort to get a hold of Finn, then me, then Nana, then Kelly, and told us up front about, you know, how she was feeling and what she was going to do. And, you know, we took that for what it was. To my understanding, Sean had, you know, understood it and said that, you know, she should be talking to people to, you know, let them know everything that's going on. And she was in the process of that. I left to go grab my car. Hold on, Flop's calling. Hey, honey.
Just letting you know I'm gonna be around soon, but I'm gonna probably immediately give Tally a call. Have you spoken to her yet?
No, haven't had the chance.
Okay. I guess I'll let you know how that goes, but I'm letting you know I'm gonna be very open with her about that, about everything, and I'm gonna tell her how I feel about being a prospect in the club. And you know, I don't know if she'll say anything or if it'll ever leave her side, but I'm telling you that I feel like if I should be allowed to say anything I want, it should be to my jacket. So.
Agreed. Okay.
So I'm obviously everything we've ever
That'll be a
discussed
spicy conversation, yeah.
I promise you to the grave, but
yeah,
presently, you know, so.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll talk to you soon.
Sure. Just keep me updated.
Will do. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, sorry. I just needed to make
You're
sure
good.
that he wasn't, you know, dying or something. Right. So I leave to go get my car from down the street. I run down the street, I get it, and I drive back to the gas station. Finn, Nana, Kelly had all left, but Shang was there. And Maggie is in the middle of explaining to Shang what she's feeling. You know, her being prospected for over a year, and you know she's fought for it as long as she feel like a sane person could fight for it, and that you know she was pulling out. She couldn't do it anymore. And she was what I thought very, you know, amicable and obviously upset. It's not something that she came to this decision lightly. And then I don't remember all of what Shang said exactly because I had already gotten a not so great vibe. But the thing that stuck with me that he said was, he said, "You're setting a new standard for prospects. You're quitting before you even began to try." And then he shot her.
Mm-hmm.
He got in his car, peeled off before I could say anything. I got Maggie into my car and got her to the hospital as quick as I could. Physically, she's okay. She was treated. I cannot speak to how she's doing otherwise.
Yeah. He didn't. So she was going to talk to us, or I guess other members, that why she wanted to walk away, or
she'd started. She, you know, let Rue know she had talked to Sean already. Went to Finn, and then me, Kelly, Nana, and then Shang, and then was shot for it.
was she demotivated? Like, I guess demotivated because she was not a patch member yet, or because she has done so much in the past year that she hasn't, I guess, you know, been promoted.
Yeah,
I'm assuming that played part, right?
Oh, 100%. Maggie, you know, had done so much for so long. At what point does a sane person begin to question themselves? Well, if I haven't, you know, if they don't see me as one of them now, you know, I must be failing them in other ways, and that, you know, that continued state of being in limbo like she was, drove her to that point.
My question is, when she texted Rue that she was walking away, was she there where her cut was, or did she just leave the cut somewhere for someone to pick up?
Genuinely, I don't know. I don't know that part about the cut. I just know about she had texted Rue something, yeah.
I don't know. It's hard because in a similar sense, it's kind of what Winston did, you know, but instead he came and talked to people about it, or tried at least. But it's kind of one of those things where you don't know how to feel because it's you're basing it off of what ifs, right?
It's also, I mean, Winston was patched.
Yeah, Winston was patched. I will say, yeah, she probably didn't need to be shot, but she also does have a year's worth of knowledge of the way the club operates. I'm not saying that's why Shang shot her. I don't know why he shot her. I know he has a short temper. I know he hates when people give up. In that moment, then and there, I if not done properly, like a patch member where you're being blooded out because of the knowledge you had, I don't think she should have been shot.
Yeah.
I do love and respect Maggie. I do care for her. I do wish that she had reached out before she made a decision. but she did also send that text before even talking to anybody, and that's plays a big part in everything.
So there's other things that stemmed from this that I wanted to tell you about. What do you know so far, so I'm not repeating to you?
Well, apparently TJ's out of purgatory. TJ was invited to stay with Shang. Something along the lines of letting Sean and you into the house to see something, blood or something. He didn't really go into detail. He kind of speed ran it.
Yeah.
It was kind of just an info dump for me, and yes, I think the biggest shock for me was the TJ thing, because last I heard he was locked in purgatory.
Right.
And then apparently later that night, Shane confronted Sean in the bar about entering his house, his private place of residence, away from the club, and it ended poorly. Shane said something about he threatened Sean. He threatened Sean that he was going to shoot him, and the reason he didn't was because of Barry or because of the club. He doesn't remember what he said, but he thinks he said Barry. And that's kind of just the gist of it.
What do you make of that?
You want to be honest?
Of course.
Okay, well, one, I think the Reaper vote is a little fucking excessive. I don't think a Reaper vote needs to be called on Sean or anybody for that matter. He said something about he's going for VP. In my honest opinion, Ziggy, I think both of them need to be demoted to patch members, and either Finn or Ed, or one of the two, need to be moved up to VP and high command. Even Ed, okay. So here's my bit, right? Is all of our high command, including the VP, have their hand in the fucking cookie jar with these horseman dudes. And it's not, they tell us to stay away, but yet these guys are fucking
actually
elbow deep in it. Like, I don't understand it, right? But we're told to stay away. Everybody stay away. Don't go to the lighthouse. Don't do this. Don't do that. But yeah, Sean, I've caught him red-handed down there talking to Norman. I've heard stories of him talking to Pesto.
He's not wrong.
And then there's Shang, where I've also
Benny
caught
with a
down there
level-headed
red-handed.
take.
And you know, same thing. Stories go with him talking to either Norman or Pesto, and for multiple people, not just one person. And then this kind of ties back to the thing where we had a meeting about where people are bickering at each other in the club and hashing it out one-on-one. But yet our high command doesn't do that. You know, kind of a rules for thee but not for me. Our VP and our high command, Shang, they're fighting like children. We're not kids. We're fucking adults in 1% MC. We're criminals. We're fucking... The list goes on.
Right.
But yet, I don't know what their issue is with each other. They need to literally hash it out. I think if it's already as far as threats, I don't know what's going to stem from this outside of bloodshed. And I think the only thing that's keeping it from bloodshed is this patch on our backs.
Yeah.
I personally think there needs to be a what is it, a squish is what people call it. High command and VP need to be rearranged, And
Finn and
Shang
Dean.
and Sean need to
PM,
hash that shit out.
PP.
If I could put my shit, and maybe it wasn't that deep, right, with JT, with him, sleeping with Lottie, whatever. Put that shit aside. I never did nothing to him. I never held it against him. Maybe for a little bit after, but I moved on.
Yeah.
Look at my shit with Nana. My shit fell apart with Nana. We're moving on from it. We still talk, maybe not at the same capacity, but
yeah.
This shit it's petty. It's kind of what it comes down to, what it stems to. It's pure pettiness. And it's against each other, and it's a bad luck for the rest of the club. And now it seems like people are starting to take sides on things.
Yeah. I mean, I've had a lot of talks today. I agree with the people clawing at VP and the conflict that surrounds all of that. I agree with you in the way that frankly, speaking in confidence here, I don't think all three of them should be in the positions that they are in, the way that they are acting. I know that at some point down the line maybe that can change, but as it stands right now, yeah, no way. That being said,
that's the thing, right? Is Barry's nowhere to be found.
Right.
So what then? We're kind of left in the hands of Sean and Shang, two people who don't get along, and Edbert.
And Edbert.
Edbert's trying to mediate the two, probably, and it's not going to work.
So, I have more to tell you about all of this. It's a lot, actually, and I'm going to try and fire it off as fast as I can. Okay. And this is coming from Sean, coming from RVP. He said that these are the things that the club should be aware about. Whether that changes your mind on anything or not, that is entirely up to you. But he said people should at the very least have the full context. And I've talked to these people individually, and they have straight up told me that they've had these experiences. So I'm just going to lay them out. I think the biggest one, the most significant in my eyes, is Dean. When that shit a while back happened with I don't remember his fucking name.
Stinky.
Yeah, there we go. That guy. So Dean didn't know this guy had multiple personalities, DID, whatever. And apparently Dean had known him as someone else. And Shang confronted him about that and said, you should have known that this guy was like this or whatever. Dean tried to defend himself, and during that conversation, both Shang and Edbert were there. Shang drew his gun and pointed it at Dean and said that he didn't like his tone with all of it. This was several months ago, and nobody knew about it because Dean was afraid that if he said anything, Shang would kill him. Flash forward, I don't know how much forward this is. Ivy. I don't fully understand the context with Ivy. I don't know if I have all of it. But it was another situation where Edbert and Shang took Ivy out into the woods and told her, I don't know if there was an ongoing situation, I don't know the full context, but the gist of it was, you're on your last straw. If you continue with this attitude, there won't be a Reaper vote. We'll just kill you. She never said anything because she was afraid of speaking.
Wait, I'm sorry. Edbert and Shang said that?
Yes.
Huh.
This, if you want to talk to Ivy about that, you can. Anyway, Sophie comes to me today. She talks to me and, you know, says she knows about the Dean and Ivy thing. Not only that, she was obviously very upset about the Maggie situation, but more so that she, because of Shang, questions herself and her duties at every waking moment because he belittles her, which is obviously not as weighty as the things that happened to Dean and Ivy, but again,
I've been there. I've been there when that's happened. I think I know what she's talking about.
Yeah. Big Kev told me that he has seen Shang participate in sacrifices or things of that nature at the lighthouse. I don't know about Sean. He didn't say anything about Sean, but I'm honestly, with everything that happens there, I keep well and far away from it, so who fucking knows. But Big Kev is not happy about how the Maggie situation was handled. Obviously, you know, God, who else have I talked to? I'm fucking blanking now. Flop is worried. He's afraid being a prospect because he doesn't know if he's afraid of stepping out of any sort of line at this point. He, like, you know, obviously he doesn't, he's not going anywhere. He doesn't want to go anywhere. It's just the looming idea that this is a thing that could occur that is scaring him. When I went to go get my car, I saw bloody handprints that led into Shang's house. Me and Sean did not break in. We were let in.
Yeah.
This is still something that I'm trying to wrap my head around, and I don't know if it's because I'm having withdrawals and I'm like seeing things. But we were let in by TJ. There was a lot of blood and drag marks from inside to the front door from Barry's room. And when I mean a lot of blood, I don't mean that someone got cut and they were bleeding all over the walls. I mean a lot of blood, like a corpse was drained, then dragged out of the house kind of blood. The bloody handprints were stamped on... Fluff's calling again. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm in a meeting.
Really? I'm surprised.
That's very funny.
No, I'm waiting on Tally right now. Is there anything that has changed in the last hour with everything?
Not that I know of.
Was Rue okay?
Best as she can be for seeing TJ, frankly.
Yeah.
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 All right.
I'll call you if anything changes.
That's fine. I will call you as soon as I'm done. I'm gonna let you know now. This could be a very bad conversation, so I'm gonna be very honest with Tally. But we'll see. I really hope she understands where I'm coming from, because if not, it's gonna be a. I'm putting my foot down.
All right.
So. All right. I'll let you know how it goes. We'll do. Bye bye.
Okay. So I followed the handprints that were on the light poles. It went to the church in Polito, and written on the sign in Polito was
One second.
Sure.
It's my turn. I'm having a talk. Let me call you back. Yeah, I'll talk to you after about that.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
Yeah.
It's Alice.
Right. So I get to the church following the handprints. On the sign at the church, a Bible verse was cited. Deuteronomy, I believe it was 3:2-5 or something like that. I'll spare you from having to look it up, or if you may know it.
No, go ahead.
It says, "It is mine to avenge, I will repay. In due time their foot will slip, and their day of disaster is near, and their doom rushes upon them." That's the whole verse. So that happened. And I, of course, have gone looking around for Barry because I know that Shang's alive and there's only 2 people that live in that house. I haven't found him. And then a day passes today. I see TJ again. And he says that there is something of concern that I should see at the Polito Pier. So, I go there. And he shows me a map. A map that had been written on of Sydney, Australia. And it has X's marked out as locations. You know what? I'm just gonna give this to you because it's what I saw, and at this point, people should know because TJ said that people should see this. What's your state ID?
2947. Actually, who I wanted to try to talk to today, but well, how do you get a hold of a ghost?
Yeah. You should have a document. It's got
concerning.
Yeah, it's got a list of pictures. TJ decided he wanted to be in the photo.
Give me 1 second. Let me look at these.
It should be the first one he sees. The first picture is of Barry's room with TJ in it. The second is the hallway. The third is the front door that leads out. The fourth is the map of Sydney that someone left on that pier in Polito, just near their house. The fifth photo is the last bloody handprint before the church. That's where the handprints end. And then the church with Deuteronomy on it. Yeah.
A lot of fucking blood.
So, I mean, don't, you know, I've seen bodies be drained of blood and how much that looks like. That, with that much lost, that's not something you walk away from.
What is TJ's thoughts on all this?
TJ, more than anything, says we should be looking for Barry. He doesn't know if he's... Jesus. He doesn't know what's happened. He says more than anything we should be looking for Barry. And that the fact that his former roommate wasn't making that a priority is concerning.
There's no... Do we really think that he did that? Do we really think that he would... You know what?
I am so lost in the sauce. I have no fucking clue. To be honest, I'm struggling with the idea that I've actually seen TJ or not, because what the fuck are we talking about? But if our old friend is to be believed, why would he be showing me these things? Why hasn't... If there's something crazy that has happened at Shang's house and Barry is missing, why hasn't he said anything?
Has anybody been inside Barry's house?
Me and Sean. That's because TJ showed us. I don't know. Maybe somebody else has been inside that wasn't us. But like, then again, why? Okay, so let's say that's the case. Let's say Shang is uninvolved at every turn. Why hasn't he said anything? So I'm so beyond the fucking the power struggle or what the fuck ever. This is what's like eating at me.
You know, what's another part for me that scares the shit on me aside from all this? Guess whose wife has become really close friends with Shang recently? If Shang did go down that path of hurting Barry.
Wait, what do you mean?
Esma and Shang are really close.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Now, I'm not gonna spiral on the Shang. Not yet. I need to figure more things out. But how do I tell her to avoid someone who might possibly not be in the right state of mind?
Yeah.
I know Shang has his episodes. I've been telling you guys for so long. I've been telling everybody.
Yeah.
And then the clown serum that he drank not too long ago, that he's immune to, quote unquote. How do we know if he's actually immune to that? And that isn't what took over.
Ah, he is a clown indeed. We lied. Yes, of course. Sorry.
Fuck.
Listen, right now I'm going to try to keep my faith and hope in the patch, and I really hope that Shang is either being framed in a sense, but I mean, who has access to his house? You know, who can drag a body in? Who can do all that besides Barry, him, and TJ now?
Well,
TJ's a ghost.
Well, TJ told me that he was kicked out after he let me and Sean in. But you know, at the same time, I don't know what to make of that. So, I mean, I don't know. That is the thing that we'd have to find out. Like, could this have been anybody else?
Yeah.
and is, I mean, what the fuck happened? Who knows if it's even Barry, right? Like, what the fuck is going on? Also, okay, all right. As far as hard club line goes, threatening Sean is fucking wild.
Okay, let me say this on that part, right?
Mhm.
Because I've threatened JT before.
Mm.
If Shang wanted to kill Sean, he would have shot him then and there in the bar. No questions asked. Because I myself threatened JT that day I found out what happened with Lottie. And I told him the only thing that's keeping me from beating your fucking head in was this patch. So I've been there. I know when anger takes the best of you, but you still try to keep yourself level-headed. Again, Shang did say that he might have said Barry. He's not sure if he said Barry or the club, but he's almost positive he said Barry. But regardless, in that situation, that sense, with all the anger building up, and well, Sean and Shang have had a hatred for each other for a while. The threat isn't the big issue. If he had a gun out, maybe, yes, I would have taken it a little bit more serious. But just the words.
And with Dean or Ivy?
The Dean thing, if he put that okay, the Dean thing, yes. That, you don't pull guns unless we plan on using them. So for him to point a gun at Dean, he pointed it or he pulled it?
Pointed.
Do we know? Okay. Yeah, that, I don't, that doesn't sit well with me.
Sorry, Kelly was calling. Tell him to call him back.
Ivy, and then, okay. I'm trying to look at these from a club perspective, in a sense, and not trying to spiral, because I've been trying to learn this a lot. My wife has been helping me a lot with this. Like, you guys all know me. Yeah, I've been spiraling a lot in the past. You guys all know that. Listen, the Ivy thing, that's too high command there, right? That's basically a Reaper vote. But that doesn't make it okay without saying it. Or bringing Barry or Sean into it, because that's still 2 more votes that need to happen. That's only half the votes. They would need 1 more vote to actually, for it to actually go through, right? It needs to be a full percentage, or is it 100% of the votes, or 75%? I'm not sure. Do you know?
There's a lot of things that go unclarified, so no.
Yeah, that's the thing, right?
No.
Like, there's 2 of the high commander there. They have, I guess, in some sense, a right to say it, but not without mentioning the Reaper vote.
Yeah.
And here's another thing I'll say, right? I'm not bashing Ivy. They do have a tendency to have terrible comms with the way things went down, especially from a very long time ago.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna spiral on things until I get the full context, and I guess, I mean, maybe that is the full context, but I don't know, Ziggy. I don't want to spiral with this whole thing.
I understand.
I've been there. I've spiraled for a long time, and I'm probably one of the most level, I would like to think I'm one of the most level-headed people in the club. A lot of us think with anger. I get like that sometimes too, but sometimes we do need to look at things from a different perspective as well. I don't think we should jump the gun yet. I think we need to, I really want to talk to Shang and see what he says and what his explanation is for the blood, and any context as far as Barry.
I'm gonna be 100% with you, Benny. Shang's tried to get a hold of me a lot today. I haven't answered his calls because
Yeah, I don't know what that conversation looks like. I don't know if I fall within Sean's privilege of not being shot.
You're a patch member of this club, Ziggy. You're blooded into this club. Just because he's Psycho Man doesn't mean he can kill you. And I understand that that thought might be tarnished a little bit because, again, yes, Barry is missing. Yes, there's a blood trail leading from his room. I can understand why you're hesitant. But if you avoid it, it's just going to make things worse. You know that. We all know that. We can't avoid it. You just need to face it head on. And I think you just need to sit down with Shang. Whoever else, I mean, everybody from the club needs to sit down with Shang and talk to him and get his perspective. And this is not me defending him. This is just me telling you guys as a patch member of this club that we should trust in the patch. I know it seems dumb, but it's there. The standards are there. The morals are there. If you can't trust to sit down with another patch member of this club and have a chat without being shot, where we all are doing something wrong. Not just one of us, all of us. I've had, back in the day, I've had Barry point a gun in my face. I trusted him enough not to pull the trigger.
I don't trust Shang. Not like that. Not anymore.
I know shit's hard, shit's rough right now. It may seem confusing, but if we avoid the problem, it's not going to go away. It's just going to... funny thing with Esme. Again, Esme has taught me. It's a snowballing effect. Snowball is small right now, in a sense, and people are just gonna let it get bigger into a bigger snowball, and it's gonna get worse. And the boom is gonna be catastrophic instead of just handling it while small. So I don't know. I'd say you take that conversation with them. Obviously, let somebody know if and when you do, and at least we know who you were last with when it happens. But I don't think anything's gonna happen. That's just me, man. That's how I'm looking at it.
I get it.
This Sean shit is spiraling onto the rest of the club.
Yeah, it fucking is.
And neither one of them should be in that position right now to make decisions for this whole club, especially Shang with his whole mental state. I still don't know where that's at.
Yeah.
And well, I'm gonna be honest. Sean is another one. I don't know fully of his mental state, and maybe not nowhere near as bad as Shang's, but
sure. Yeah. I gotta find out what the fuck's going on with this blood.
Let me try to talk to Shang on that. It might not be today, but Shang has a tendency to murder people. I think we all know that. And it's not anybody club. It's more so people that he has his running ins with, people that we don't know. I don't know why he would take a body to his house, but
You saw the map, right?
yeah, that's yeah. That's trust me, I'm not siding. I'm not picking a side with anybody right now. I'm choosing the club before anybody.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Well, let me go have a. Somebody started my truck.
All good. All
Let me go have a chat with Alice, and I want to try to talk to TJ today.
Yeah, I think you should try and find him as soon as you can. TJ said that, you know, he may be hunting around my house. I don't know.
I also seen him at the graveyard right now, so that's why I want to go talk to Alice.
Okay. All right.
You be safe, Ziggy.
Yeah, you too.
I'm gonna sit in my truck and think about something for a sec.
Yeah, Benny's POV, sure, but Benny's POV is has the potential to get someone killed. But also at the same time, you know, it's the risk we take, so who knows. I like Benny's take. It is level-headed. Honestly, the more you put up... Oh. Hi, Bubba. Thank you. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me walk back in here really quick so he's not watching me walk around. Thank you, Bob. See the queen, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub, the Katsume. Alright. Oh, here we go. Alright, hold on. I'm getting some. Amanda just brought me food. My beautiful, wonderful girlfriend. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ooh. That work? I think that worked. Excuse me. Fucking poll. There we go. Hello, chat. Clippies? Maybe. I don't know, though. We have so much to do.
Hello.
Yep.
I'm at La Fuente Blanca. I've been running back to the city.
Oh, shit. Okay. Are you alone?
I am alone, yeah. I tried to call Sophie, but I think she went to sleep, so.
Okay. Just stay there. I'm on the way.
Okay. I'm still running to it, but I'll be at the front of La Fuente.
Okay. I'll be soon.
Alright, bye.
Sorry, there was a piece of meat that was super fucking chewy. Holy shit. Oh my god, oh my god. I should not be eating on the side of the mountain. Lovesick, yeah. See the queen gifted a turtles up to scores. Thank you, Steve. Good to see you. From what I'm hearing, Shang's gone full Dundee, correct? Nah. Well. Well. I don't know. I don't have that experience. Whoa! Listen, if Barry's still alive, all we need to do is have Big Kev, who has never lied to Barry about anything, to go to Barry and be like, hey, these motherfuckers are at the lighthouse regularly. And then Barry, hopefully, will be like, all right, well, time to wipe my command. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, fuck. Hey, fuck you, pal. Oh, don't do this. You don't want this. You don't want this. Oh, damn! Oh my god. Holy fuck. Omni-Man? Please, leave me alone. I have a gun. God damn. Motherfucker kicked the shit out of me. Oh my god, food's so good. We'll call flop. But acting with the 3 months! Welcome back.
Hey, are you good?
Yeah, I'm okay. You still talking?
Yeah, I'm in a meeting right now. Tally just said she'll call you back.
Oh. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Yeah, I'll text you in a bit.
Sure.
All right, bye-bye.
Oh, God. Oh! Can I come to the meeting, actually? Guess I'm not taking this route. Whatever. Thoughts on cosplay? Are you just asking my thoughts in general on people cosplaying? Cool. Badass. Thoughts on me cosplaying? Cringe. Not good. Fuck you, chimp. Dickhead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I was kind of sick that I didn't die from that. Thoughts on ass? Hell yeah. You have a scaly suit? What the fuck? Why would your cosplay be cringe? I don't know, I just don't feel... I love this game. God damn it. Whoa! Brother said he would be out front. But there was some roleplay happening in here. Okay, I pull up.
I don't have a guns.
Huh?
I don't have a gun, but I have one at Davis PD.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, why do we need a gun right now?
For anything, if someone pulls up and tries to take whatever's hostage, I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm just gonna have to throw my hands up and be like,
I have a
alright,
gun.
fuck. Oh, okay. Well.
Ah, it's fine. We'll chat back here, I guess, away from the main road. Put this away. Fuck. Okay. Who all have you talked to? How are you all now?
What do you mean? Oh, I mean, I've talked to Sophie mostly.
Mm-hmm.
Talked to Flop a little bit, and he asked questions. I just told him straight up everything. Like I was just like what I know. So
Yeah. Have I talked to you at length today, or is this the first time? I've talked to a lot of people
the first
today.
time.
Okay.
I was waiting for you, then I got into a shootout, so I was in prison for most of the day.
Okay. Did you hear about what happened last night, or were you made?
I was in the vicinity of what happened last night. I didn't hear all. I mean, I heard Shang and Sean go at each other with words. I don't know if Ed was a part of that, but apparently, from what Sophie was saying, that Shang threatened to shoot Sean.
Mm-hmm.
So no.
Yeah. Yeah. He said. Nana's calling. Let me check real quick. Hi.
Hey, are you busy right now?
I am. I'm meeting someone. What's going on?
Oh wait, no, I was just gonna ask if you could pick me up from prison, but that's all good. Let me know when you're free.
Okay. All right, I will.
Okay, bye.
Right. He said, right, I wish I could put a gun in your mouth and pull the trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Along with that, some new developments have occurred. What's your state ID?
3662.
3662. Right. I shared you a document titled Concerning. I'm gonna explain to you the pictures in order. Were you told about the blood that led into Shang's house? Or did you hear about that?
I did not.
Okay. There was blood that had led into Shang's house that we saw. Shang was angry because me and Sean entered his house. We entered his house because we were let in. I still don't know if this is real or if it's a thing that happened. I'm just going to say it plainly and move on because I can't really wrap my head around it. We were let in by TJ. I don't know how to explain it better than that. He said that there was something of concern that we should see inside. So we did. I'm going to go through the pictures with you. The first picture is Barry's room. There is blood that is dragged out of Barry's room. I understand that is TJ in the picture. We're just going to keep moving forward. The second picture is
the hallway that leads to the front door. The third picture is the front door itself. That is a lot of blood. So much blood that if a person were to lose that amount of blood, they likely would be dead. So, today, I also found on the Polito Pier by their house, or well, I was led there by our late friend. There was a map at the end of the Polito Pier near their house. It has writings on it, and obviously this is Australia. I don't know what this means exactly. But the things that I noticed is that the word alone is underlined, and at the bottom left where it says need to find someone who's good at this shit has been scribbled out, maybe leading to the fact that maybe whoever or whatever happened, they did find someone to help them with it. I'll keep going to the fifth picture. The fifth picture is a bloody handprint on a pole. Those were all around Polito in a specific line. The line led to the church, which is in the background of that picture. It stops at this picture that I took. Leading to the sixth picture, which is the sign on the church that had written on it Deuteronomy 32:35, which I'm not sure how familiar you are with Bible verses, but I'll read it out to you. It is mine to avenge, I will repay. In due time their foot will slip, their day of disaster is near, and their doom rushes upon them.
What do you make of all this?
I don't know. I've spent my days talking to people and looking for Barry. That's all I've been doing.
So, this I'm not gonna try and make sense of the TJ thing, but so what, does TJ think something's happened to Barry or something, or like what's?
TJ doesn't know what's happened. But his dad is missing, and he thinks it should be a priority. Shang hasn't told anybody about this, and when asked about the blood, Edbert said it was Shang's blood. That is way too much blood for someone to lose.
I mean, what I'm thinking is you could either be Barry or, you know, Shang's always been someone that just fucking stabs and shoots locals. He could very well be moving on to just fucking doing that to people and dragging them to his house.
Mm-hmm.
But
the map to Australia confuses me. The map, rather, in Sydney.
yeah, that I mean, I recognize every spot in that place, but unless I know what the objective of what is being looked for, I wouldn't even be able to help you.
Yeah. My first notion was, are these spots someone could go to look for Barry?
I mean, it's all gang suburbs. These are suburbs that are in spots in Sydney where heavy shit happens.
Really?
Yeah. You got Parramatta, which is Barry always talks about, you know, western suburbs. West of Sydney is usually possibly the more out west you go, the more dangerous it is. Parramatta is a suburb where a lot of gang activity. Below Auburn as well, Bankstown, between Burwood and Newtown. I mean, that is a location in which it's probably not a lot of gang turf or like gang activity. Bondi Junction is it's a bit peaceful. It's a bit I'd say gentrified now. Not really a lot of gangs there, but these might be just places that maybe Barry goes to or has gone to or frequents while he's in Australia.
Hmm. I see.
It's locations worth checking is the 5. Too many to search alone. Need someone to find who's good at this shit. It's crossed out there. Potentially, I mean, you found this at where?
The Polito Pier. TJ brought me to it.
Does he know how long it's been there for?
He says he found it either yesterday or sometime today.
I mean, it could either be a map of something that Barry's trying to find. It could be a map of where Barry is and Shang's trying to find him. Because Barry does go back home a lot. This could be a map of what the places that Shang is trying to find him and see if he's there. He was at the Polito Pier yesterday. He did, he 911 that he shot Maggie, but he was at the pier. You found this when?
I was today, just a few hours ago.
I mean, yeah, this may be a map where Barry is, and maybe Shang is trying to find him. Too many to search alone. That is a bit tough because, I mean, I'm not sure what that entails, what that means, but. And the photos, that's Barry's room that all the blood is going to.
Mm-hmm. The first photo is Barry's room, and it looks like somebody was dragged out of the house.
It's mine to avenge. I will repay. Due time, their foot will slip, and the day of disaster is near, and doom rushes upon them. I can't make I can't make much sense of it, to be honest. I don't know if it's Shang looking for Barry, maybe. If it's, I have no idea. Edward said it was Shang's blood.
Yeah, Edward said that the blood was Shang's.
You say anything else? Like.
I mean, not that I know of. I don't know.
There's not much else to work from that.
Yeah, unfortunately. Fuck.
Have you had a chat with Shang or anything like that, or?
Not yet. I'm a little worried too. If he threatened Sean about being in his house, what's he gonna do to me?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you were. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, oh, I gotta go get a gun from one of my. I don't know what's happened, but all the AKs and the shotguns and the deagles are missing from the armory.
Mm.
I told Dean about it, and he was freaking out because that's too many guns for a group of 6 to lose. So I don't know where they've gone.
Yeah. My knowledge is that Tally has them, and we don't know what Tally's thoughts are. So who knows? And y'all are invited in, yeah. Where you want me to drop you? I don't know if I can hit the block right now, to be honest.
If you want to drop me right here, I'll just run to it.
No.
Alright.
Be safe.
Alright.
Ow. Ow. Fuck. Ouch. Oh. Oh. Kelly went quiet after Ziggy said Tally has them. Wonder what he's thinking. Yeah. Nana and Tally on the list still? Yeah. Yeah. Let's show Nana quickly. Oh, she's on the phone. JT, if he's still around, true. I can only really afford one more phone call, to be honest, shot. I'm at my 8 hours. I do have responsibilities and things to handle. I'm gonna call Shang. Hey, maybe a chat with Shang will give you a very cinematic way to end stream. Oh, you're right. Let's kill Ziggy. Here's a thought. Have you called Barry? Ah, yes. Genius. Surely he will answer. You're right. I'm calling him right now.
Hello?
Oh, hey. What's going on?
Sorry, I'm scarfing down pizza, but I just woke up.
I have... Alright. Things have escalated.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. It's... none of what I'm gonna say is gonna be good news. So, buckle in.
Alright.
So... You haven't talked to anybody today yet, right? Or like late in the evening yesterday?
Just woke up.
Okay, well. I'm about to tell you a very long story pretty quickly. And we're just gonna have to digest it. So you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. At some point yesterday, me and Sean saw bloody handprints in Polito. Do you know anything about that?
Yeah, you told me about that yesterday.
Right, that led to Sheng's house, right?
Oh. No, you just mentioned seeing the ghost of Christmas past. That's all.
Okay. Right. Well,
No, wait, you did mention the blood.
Yes.
You said blood in Polito, and you thought you saw TJ, but you thought it was a withdrawal thing or something like that.
Right. Well, turns out it might not be that. I'm gonna move on from that because that's hard for me to process. Anyway, so there was bloody handprints in Polito. I followed them. They led to Sheng's house. TJ was there. Me and Sean were there, and TJ said, "You two should come inside. There's something that you should see." And he let us in. Again, hard to wrap my head around that. Whatever. He let us in. And in the house is both pools and trails of a lot of blood. Not like, oh fuck, I've been cut, I need to get out of the house blood. Like I cut someone open and dragged their corpse out of my front door. And I followed the blood. It went into Barry's room. And there are drag marks from Barry's bed out the door. What is your state ID? I have pictures I need to share with you.
It's 5448.
Okay. 5448. Should have a document. You let me know when you're on the first picture. I understand it. You know, I don't know if you've been introduced to little TJ fucking thing of things, but that's, you know, he's in one of these pictures, so just brace yourself for that. The first picture should be Barry's room and the blood being dragged out the door.
You look like me. What the fuck?
I had a fucking mental break. All right, I cut a lot of my hair off. All right, let's move beyond that.
You look like me if I didn't keep my beard in check.
Okay, lock the fuck in, Kev.
Sorry.
That's the first picture. The second picture is the hallway passing Sheng's room, but you can see where the blood is coming out of. The door at the end of the hallway is Barry's room. The third picture is the front door. That is a lot of blood. The fourth picture, our old friend showed me today. It was at the end of Polito Pier. I don't know who made it or where it comes from, but it was at the end of Polito Pier near the fucking near their house. I just spoke with Kelly.
he said a lot of the places that are marked are like known. Well, some of them, 3 of them, are known gang areas in Sydney. That being Parramatta, Auburn, and Bankstown. He said Bondi Junction is more gentrified, and the spot between Burwood and Newton is not so bad. Right. The 4th picture. So I followed the bloody handprints all the way through Polito. They stop at that 4th picture. And I walked up to the sign at the church there in Polito because that's where it leads. And it was written there. It cites a verse. I don't know how familiar you are with the Bible, but I'll spare you from looking it up. Deuteronomy 3:2-3:5. It says, "It is mine to avenge, I will repay. In due time their foot will slip. Their day of disaster is near, and their doom rushes upon them."
Huh. Okay, I was just reading all this.
Mm-hmm.
So, what? We think this note is connected to the blood?
I don't know. TJ led me to it, and I don't know what to fucking make of it. I don't know. I left the watch. I could have fucking taken the watch.
So these are all different, what, towns or like boroughs in Sydney?
Yes.
Auburn, Parramatta, and Bankstown.
Yeah.
So, it looks like whoever made this tried scribbling out need to find someone who's good at this shit. And then there's more scribbles in the right. But I don't see anything underneath them.
He also underlined alone and then scribbled out the need to find somebody. I think whoever made the map did find somebody. Right. Okay, so you have all that. I'll let you chew on that for a bit. But moving on to the next portion of this, Shang found out that me and Sean were in his house. I wasn't there for this conversation. I've only been retold this several times today. But Shang and Sean have an argument. And Shang says, I wish I could put a gun in your mouth and pull the trigger. But I won't do that, or the only reason I haven't done that is because of Barry or something of that nature.
Why?
Yeah.
I mean, Sean's technically his superior.
That's what the fuck I'm saying.
And like, if I did that to a command member, I'd be in a ditch.
That's what the fuck I'm saying.
For some reason, Sean doesn't want to call any sort of like vote or anything yet. And like, I understand partly why. But I feel like things are going to keep ascending and escalating. Because like saying that is an escalation.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
If I had to guess, I think he wants to do it at some point, but he just doesn't want to do it yet. But I don't think he's ever shared why.
Yeah. Yeah. This whole, right, so, Shang was confronted about the blood on, you know, the house and the poles or whatever. And Edbert says it's Shang's blood. And I'll be damned. Shang would be dead if he lost that much blood.
Yeah, that's a lot of blood.
That or stuck up in a hospital for however long in a fucking coma.
Could always hold a doctor at gunpoint, have them tell you who's in the ICU.
Maybe. I mean, Finn's in the ICU because of a shootout Shang started, but whatever.
He's in the ICU from that?
Yeah, he is.
Damn.
Yeah.
You talk to anyone else?
Yeah, some people know about it. Vinny knows. Kelly knows. Sean said that, you know, this is along with him being threatened, this document is free to be spread around. Because Shang isn't talking about it.
What, this map I'm looking at?
He isn't talking about the crazy amount of blood that was found in this house.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck to make of the map. I don't know who made it. I feel like Shang may have made it to go looking for Barry, but like, I could totally be wrong about that. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, maybe fucking, maybe Barry made it and then came back and he and fucking Shang murdered somebody in their house or something, and I've doom spiraled, and you know, now because of everything that has gone on and me poking my nose wherever it's fucking gone, I'm next. Okay, that's all right. I'm spiraling, but well, you know, whatever.
Yeah, reel it back, reel it back.
Yeah. I'm saying, you know, it's not out of the realm of possibility.
Yeah, I mean, this requires an investigation. I could look into this today and tomorrow and over the weekend, but
yeah.
Sorry, I'm incredibly rude over the phone.
I don't care.
With the fact that I'm eating, but I haven't eaten all day, so
that's fine.
Okay, we'll talk about the map again in a minute. I want to talk about the club shit. How, like, do you see lines being drawn? Like, how are people responding?
Yeah, lines are being drawn. There's some people who are remaining neutral, and then there are others who are, who won't have it anymore.
Are there people siding with Shang?
Only a couple that I know of. Blue's one of them.
Who's that? Blue?
I know. It came as a shock to me too. Blue, I talked to Blue. Blue is fucking heartless.
Isn't Finn her jacket?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Well. I know Cora was of a similar mindset, but I don't know. Her tune may have changed.
Really? Dude, she hated Dundee and how erratic he was. Even I know that.
Yeah, well, I don't know if Cora knows how erratic Shang is. That's the problem.
You should have a sit down with her and walk her through everything. Even if you think she already knows it, just start from square one.
Yeah.
And if she still decides after that, then, you know.
Yeah.
We're not in the business of forcing anyone's minds or hands.
Well, I got some more if you want to hear about it. Talked to Ivy today. talked to Dean today. At some point during a previous situation with some guy named Sneaky or whatever,
Yep.
Shang got angry at Dean because Dean didn't know that this guy had DID, and Dean may have been friends with one of this fucking guy's alternate personalities, whatever. And then when Dean went to defend himself about that situation, Shang pointed a gun at him because of his tone, right?
Jesus.
Yep. You know about the Ivy thing, right?
Yeah, I told you about it yesterday.
Yes, that's right. Okay. What the fuck else? Sophie crashed out today with me and Sean. That was, Sophie's got plenty of good reason on her end. It'd be good to talk to her if you get the chance. Who the fuck else? Benny's pretty neutral. I talked to Benny. He's very, club centric, which, he has a pretty level head. I fully understand where he's coming from. Finn will probably be the same take as Benny, to be honest.
Yeah, but Finn doesn't have the whole picture.
No, he doesn't. Yeah.
Like, the thing is, like, when you talk, and I can do it too, because I said that I would have some of these talks, but you're around a lot more than I am. When we have these talks with people, even if we think they know, like, if they've been walked through certain things, like, you have to start them from square one anyway, because we don't know if anything was lied about or left out.
Exactly. That's what I've been trying to do.
So, like, you got to make sure people like Finn and Cora, like, you got to make sure they know everything.
I think I can't do it right now because I gotta fucking sleep soon. But if you get a hold of one of the motherfuckers, you are better at presenting this information, less charged than I am. You're very objective. They know that. I think that this is something that you should put forward to them.
All right, I'll see if Cora's around.
Yeah, I know Cora's
She's usually
around.
around at this time. All right, I'll give her a call.
Yeah, Finn's in the ICU, but okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna get you.
Wait, so walk me through just like real quick, like the last night stuff. So they met up and Shang confronted him about being in his house.
Yes.
And then said, "I'll kill you."
I don't know the exact events. The people who were there, witness to that conversation, obviously Sean, Shang, Edbert, and Tally. Kelly said he had mentioned he had heard parts of it.
Ed heard him threaten his VP.
Listen, we know that Ed's been on Shang's side for some time. Ed was there when Shang threatened Dean. Ed was there when Shang threatened Ivy.
Holy fuck!
This is nothing new to Ed.
Okay.
Yep.
What else was said during that?
I don't know the full context of the situation. Tally heard it. Edbert heard it. Shang, Sean, and Kelly said he only heard like bits of it. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll do some reaching out. I'll let you get to sleep, and I'll try and talk to Cora about it.
I'm gonna give you. Hold on. Let me pull up a thing.
You can email me shit too.
Yeah. God, what a nightmare. To talk to Blue. I've yet to talk to JT, Steve, Stevie, Elio, or Ed about this, or Shang. I'll be honest, Shang's called me a few times. I haven't picked up. There is a part of me that knows that one of us is gonna cop something at one another, and then somebody's gonna shoot somebody. So, I've been
probably
trying
for
to
the
play
best.
safe. Yep. Anyhow, yeah, you are less charged than I am when it comes to all this. Also, you're, I would imagine a pretty neutral party. And I know you know how to remain objective, and objectively, this is fucking insane. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. If there's anything else, just email me.
Sure.
Otherwise, I'm gonna start calling people.
All right. Sean said, whatever we have, fucking air it out. So whatever you want to tell people, give everything to them.
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right. Have fun.
Alrighty. Talk to you later, Ziggy. Bye-bye.
All right. Let me call Flop one last time. Oh, motherfucker. Thought I heard footsteps.
Guys, what if this was all just a Bondi test from Barry? And if we did not have blind faith in Shang, then we should be blooded out and to kill all of us.
Hey.
And I've been trying to call you for 20 minutes.
Oh, sorry. I was on the phone to BK.
Okay. How's he doing in all this?
I mean, BK's very neutral, of sound mind, and is, competent. So, objectively speaking, he knows that this is insane.
Yeah, I'm really glad to know that the guy that I unironically feel like I relate to the most in this club, in a lot of ways, outside of Sean, is the other guy who looks at an investigation and can say, well, this is a problem. This isn't good. And is able to make a profoundly objective decision that is for the betterment of the club. So it does not surprise me that BK has a good head on his shoulders. How about that?
Yeah. Yep.
I am done talking to Tally. I was very upfront with her. She did not sound too fond about something, so I'm going to just reiterate it. You did say that Sean encouraged that everybody
This
to
was
know
Sean's
about
choice.
that.
Yep.
Got it. Because I told Tally, I said, Tally said, I'm going to remind you what I've always reminded you, and that is to protect your fellow patch and to trust the process and trust your command. And I said, it's really hard to, as a prospect, to hear those words and follow through with them when there are two differing opinions from two members of command.
Right.
And she said, what are you talking about? I said, I heard that there was an altercation between Sean and Shang. And she went, So I know Tally well enough to know that that wasn't a positive, but I just wanted to make sure that I didn't fumble something. I know what you said, so I was comfortable in saying it. I just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
Yeah,
so Sean said, air this shit out. Fuck it. You don't care.
I mean, at this point, it's kind of what it sounds like is a last-ditch effort, so.
Yep.
Where are you at right now? I'm assuming you've had nothing but meetings today, but I just,
You are fucking exactly right about that. I'm at the house now.
God fucking damn it. I wish I could help you with this shit. I really, Ziggy, Tally even said herself as well. She's like, if the process were to change, you would have been patched a long time ago. And I haven't opened up to Tally about anything that I know about regarding the thing that we have spoken about, because I don't know how much I should know or how much anyone should know for that regard.
I talked to Sean. I said, who should know about this? And he goes, fuck it, everybody. So.
Okay, cool. So great. Awesome. So I no longer have to hide behind a fucking smoke screen.
Yeah, I would just be very careful with that information,
No, I'm not.
Tell who
I'm not
you
going,
trust, not.
No. This is the Ziggy. This is the PM. This is not. This is not a nobody. This is not a fucking hang around. This is
exactly.
This is the guy that runs the show.
Yep.
Metaphorically, but it just. Okay, so In that case, can I meet you at the house real quick and you just give me the rundown with any evidence or just info you have? I'm gonna try and dig whatever I can with the club and see what I could do then.
I'm just gonna show you a document. Everything I have is there.
Okay.
I'm
still gonna see you at the house for a second. Hold on.
Okay.
Don't fucking leave me.
I talked to Kelly. The map that you're gonna see, he said, hold on, let me see. The map you're gonna see, he said that Parameta, Auburn, and Bankston, are all gang boroughs. And the Bondi Junction is more gentrified now. And the place between Burwood and Newton is sort of okay. So you'll understand that once you see it.
No, I get that. So let me ask you. I'll just start talking now so I can shorten this so that you can probably fuck off and go to bed for 3 days so you can take a mental reset. Which I wouldn't fucking blame you.
If I go to bed for 3 days, I'm going to come back to ashes.
There's gonna be no club.
Yeah.
I will tell you that Tally did say something to me that stuck with me. She said, "I do fear that today's the last day we're gonna be a full club." I said, "Why do you think that?" And she said that unfortunately the uncertainty is terrifying. So
yeah.
people have already started signing their death certificates, put simply.
Yeah.
I don't know. I am pulling up to that.
Wait.
What?
Tally said that?
I'll talk to you in a minute. I'm walking inside.
What?
Are you frustrated about that?
No. I'm trying to.
Oh, you like hung up on me abruptly, and I was like, what
Oh,
what
no.
the fuck?
Oh, you said you'd see me inside, so I fucking hung up.
Oh yeah. Tally is always going to be for the club, obviously, right? The problem is that everyone's going to have an opinion, and I do agree with her that everyone is going to try and make the best decision that they believe is better fit for the club, right? Obviously, everyone's going to have a differing thought about this, but bottom line, regardless of what people are thinking,
You would hope
they think that their opinion or thought process is the best decision for the betterment of everyone. Tally is concerned the same reason I'm concerned, and that is that high command is in fucking turmoil, and when you're supposed to protect the patch, trust the process, trust your command, blah, 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 blah. That's all fine and great. The analogy I used for Tally is if everyone's on a ship and the people steering the ship can't have an agreement, then the crewmates aren't going to have a fucking idea either. And 1% patch, all that, we are a dying breed. We only have each other. And if we don't have each other, then we only have ourselves. So I'm under the idea personally that I don't think the club is ever going to be the same after all this. I expect there to be people either dying or leaving or being blooded out. It's not going to be good. Callie didn't say that. That is my personal opinion.
Yeah.
But she does not think. She thinks after she said today is going to be one of the last days that she believes we're going to see the club in the same light. I guess is more the way that she was implying it.
Yeah. She might be right.
Yeah. I don't know what side she stands on. I don't even know if she's a neutral. I don't know if she's for or against. She did tell me that she fulfilled her duties as a quartermaster. I don't know if you know about that.
Yeah, I do know about that.
I don't necessarily disagree with her. I hate to say it, as much as I know her and I may have our indifferences at times. Her words exactly were, we are pinned against each other. and we're not gonna use the assets that we have worked so hard to build for to be used against each other. And she told me something that I didn't have the heart or guts to open up to her about until I spoke with you. She said that the location of where all that stuff is will not be relinquished until she speaks to the PM. And all I thought to myself was, well, guess we're not doing jobs for a while, because that's all gone, and so is Barry. And I couldn't be like, oh, haha, by the way, Tally, here's what happened at his place. So I think she needs to be informed about that. I don't think that should come from me, though.
Yeah.
And it fucking pains me I can't help you with this, and I have to sit back because I'm a fucking prospect, but
Hey, don't sweat it. I'm
sweating it.
No, don't sweat it.
I want to be in the know. I want to be in the know, and I want to be able to voice my opinions and help out with shit.
Well, you are most certainly in the know. And
I'm probably more in the know, unfortunately.
I think you are one of the most in the know, actually.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like most of what you told me, I'm comfortable with being able to talk about now from what you have told me. So there is that, but
yeah. All right. Well, enjoy your document.
Thank you. Is there anything that you've gotten with it that you think I should look into or should poke at? Or should I just look at it with a clear mind?
Clear mind, I guess.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I see the list has gotten bigger.
Yeah.
Okay. Who would know best about Barry's past?
Well, I talked to Kelly. Kelly said that Barry could be in one of the boroughs or at Bondi Junction, because Bondi. He doesn't know about the middle point. God, did we call Irwin?
Holy fuck. No.
We should see if Colin's alive.
He is alive. I heard he was around, but it wasn't when I was around.
Colin McKinley? That motherfucker is 3 inches away from death.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean?
What does it even mean?
He's like 1,000,000 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, if Colin is 3 inches away from death, Benny's doing real good with one lung.
True. Barry's family, Andy, Hubcap. I mean, you could talk to TJ, but I don't know how much help he's going to be.
TJ! TJ!
Crazy. Crazy. You just called him like a dog.
Listen, he wanted to sit in our room and watch us fuck.
That is crazy.
If he shows up, I'm gonna laugh, but yeah. Okay, anyway. Hold on. I didn't mean it like that. My apologies. Okay. We're safe. We're good. You're not talking. I'm scared. What are you thinking about?
I don't know. I don't know what to fucking do. What if this was all a bit, and it's a test by Barry to see who will stay faithful and believe the patch, and now because I have doubted Shang, I'm next.
I'll give you my 2 cents on that. Didn't you tell me that Maggie spoke to Sean?
Yeah.
Okay, well then your theory is out the window.
How's that out the window?
Because if Sean was able to give whatever his answer was and Maggie was fine, why did Shang get a say in pulling a fucking trigger?
I was more talking about the blood thing, but yeah, I get what you mean.
Oh, you mean with... Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Maggie's a part of the test.
On the crossfire?
Okay, no, I don't know.
I did tell Rue something today when you left from the court center.
Oh god. Okay.
If I told you this, remind me, and just you can tell me to shut up. A couple months ago, Rue had a falling out with Shang, and she told me that Shang didn't seem like himself, and she was concerned. And when you left, I sat down and I told her, I said, you know, I can't help but think that with all this going on, you mentioned that to me a while ago, and I cut you off and said I wasn't the person.
Also, it's kind of crazy to
You should be told
Shang
about
killed
this.
Barry.
I said, if you see a concern with high command, you should
speak
to somebody about it.
Is it with what
And I don't know
everyone
if
has
she ever
told
did,
Ziggy?
but I more or less sort of emphasized the idea that
the
Rue
evidence that is
should,
laid out in front of him.
you know, speak
sure,
up about it if
Ziggy
she
could be
sees it as
wrong.
a consistent problem or has gotten worse if the two correlate.
I wasn't listening to
The falling out and what's happening now.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna talk to Benny. Do you know how Benny felt about any of this? Have you spoke to Benny? Yeah, he's not normally around super late, so.
Yeah, I spoke to Ben. He's very neutral. He doesn't think Shang or Sean should be in the positions they're in. Yeah.
Here's a wild take. Ready for this? Put Finn in that position.
Yeah. That's what the fuck I'm saying.
Like, I hate to say it, I don't know a more club first till I die person who lives and breathes that mentality than Finn.
Yeah.
And not only that, reasonably thought out too, with his reasoning, decisions, and opinions. If Finn doesn't agree with something, he'll just say it and back it with facts and evidence as to why he feels that way.
Yep.
There's some thought. I will say though, of everything, I do still feel very strongly that Sean is. I hate to say it. I think Shang is where he should be, and I think Sean is where he should be. They need to figure it the fuck out. And I really, after what happened with Shang, yeah, brownie points were lost for sure. I don't have the same feelings, unfortunately. I think we all feel probably very similar to that specifically. So
yeah.
But I'm gonna have more conversations today. Is there anyone that I should talk to, or anyone that was very against, or I guess was very, I guess, opposite to your thought process that I should know about?
Blue.
Really?
Dude, Blue was cold as fucking ice. She didn't give a fuck about Maggie. She said, I'm not in this club to make friends. I'm not. We're a terrorist organization, and Maggie gave up her cut, and Shang was within his right to shoot her. Cold as fucking ice.
You know what I told Tally? I said, I'm afraid to voice my opinion. And she said, unless you do something to directly affect the club, you have no reason to be afraid to voice your opinion. You will never get shot over that. And I walked away from that conversation still feeling the same way. I'm still afraid because I'm sure Maggie didn't do anything to directly have a detriment to the outcome of this club. So, respectfully to Blue's thought process on that, that's like saying that I don't matter, and if I say something wrong, I'm going to get shot for it.
Dean brought up a good point to me earlier. You know who was let go as a prospect and had no issues with? Alice.
You have a good night, Ziggy. If I even divulge into that right now, I might blow a fucking gasket. We'll talk about this tomorrow.